Okay. Don't worry. I'm here. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. I'm your host, Shinabe, and today we'll be playing some more of that sweet Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes. Whether you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, live or VOD, just know that I really appreciate you guys' views. I appreciate you guys even more when you press that follow button, the subscribe button on either platform, and the like button, of course. Definitely join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord already. Love to hear from you guys, even off a stream. We also do have a poll going on for the next two emotes. Vote for two of the emotes for the next emote to come. Anywho, hey Moldy, how you doing? I'm glad you came by, stopped by, all that stuff. I'll see Q up there. What's up, Q? Hope everything's good with you too. Hope you're having a great day. I know it's been a while, Moldy. Uh, Thanks to last New Year's, I was pretty much slumped with work. So much work with family, and also my work, my actual job. But don't worry, I'm back and trying to stay consistent. We were pretty consistent with this one, at least. With Eiyuden Chronicles, it's just it took a while. It took a lot of while, I should say. What was that? What's that? Expected to be singled out like that. What? Of course, I'm gonna single out some amazing people. Why would I not? I mean, I've been streaming since yesterday, so it's like I didn't get a chance to really talk to too much people because I know people got other things to do and other people to see. Oh, by the way, we do have a couple people on tabbed up too for streaming. There's my wife. Hello, wifey. Uh, we also got some people tabbed up. We got Bad Boy 1210 underscored. If you don't know Bad Boy, he's the guy that paid for the first concert and all that other good stuff. Because I'll die. You seem to be alive right now. You're already dead half of the time when you're asleep. I tired as fuck. Exactly. You're already dead half of the time already. So yeah, it was what's the difference? Hey Samurai, thanks for stopping by and everything. It was great to see you. Always great to see you. But yeah, we got Bad Boy on the first screen. Again, Bad Boy is the guy who paid for the concert and everything, the 10-minute concert I did, and also a really good friend of the Tower, all that stuff. Uh, we also got Hound Doom, who's been a long time, Apex player. Right now, he's playing something else. I think that might be Rust. I'm not sure, but yeah, we do have Hound Doom and Bad Boy on tabbed up for viewership. But yeah, anywho, we're about to start another ad. Start an ad in 1 second. Let's wait for everybody to come by who doesn't have a subby wubby on Streamlat on not Streamlat on Twitch, but for YouTube's sake. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is the basically the only consistent uh game we've been playing for a while, and it's nice. I think it's really nice. I'm happy that you know we've been consistent with it and everything. I keep forgetting to post my food in your server. It's fine, Moldy. It's fine. Whenever you feel like you want to post it, it's in the foodie tab. uh, just the server's just there to like be a hangout spot. Whenever you feel like you want to post it, feel free to. My server's not going anywhere anytime soon. The only way for my server to actually go anywhere if it gets too dangerous, I guess. I guess dangerous is the best way to put it. Yeah, dangerous. I might have to do some other things with it, but yeah. There's some, crucial aspects of it I wish we could change up. Cuz the NSFW stuff, I wish we could make that more privatized cuz anybody could say they're 18, but not everybody wants to see the NSFW stuff. They just want to be, 18, be 18. Oh, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Yeah, it is. That chicken Alfredo, I saw that on like Min's channel and everything, and everybody else's channel. It looks good. It looks good. I don't know why it never shows up when I forward it to food channels. I don't know. I mean I saw it. I definitely saw it. That was weird. I definitely saw it on like Min's channel and stuff. I've been in 2 servers that have been deleted by Discord. Yours is fine. I'm glad. I'm glad it's fine. It's a growing community and we're growing bigger and bigger. And people aren't just coming and then leaving, and we got some people who left and some people who stay, and that's what I'll enjoy at least. Welcome back from the ad, whoever was in an ad. Hopefully it wasn't too weird of an ad. But yeah. We got a couple new emotes too. I'm proud to say it's available, of course, on Discord and Kick as well, but it's going to be available on Twitch as well. I gotta see if. Hold on. What the fuck? What? Okay. Okay, I got everything's fixed up and everything. Well, against TOS, you can't ask people if to verify via ID like they were buying alcohol or smokes. That's illegal. Well, against TOS. Yeah, that's facts. That's true. But I can at least, make sure that people are at least someone being honest. Hey! Thanks, Samurai, for the big ass gifted sub and also your sub. That means a lot. I'm glad you're not gonna be away from the show. All that good stuff. Thanks for the sub though. That means a lot. The Portinus has gotten a sub. So big thanks to Samurai. Well, I was gonna say also we have some new emotes out. We have a new shock emote, a new slay emote, a sussy pool emote, and a real emote, which is my real face. It was the awkward face I made when I was spinning this thing. Hey Q, thanks for stopping by. I saw your character earlier. I was like, oh, I thought you were already here. But yeah, we have the real emote, the sussy pool, slay, and shocked available now for you guys. I was waiting for shocked and slay to finish because they had to go through review. But yeah, we're all good now. Yes, I did. I did. Hearts. Yes, I did do the Deadpool emote, but I had to make him, do an expression at least. So I did like the whole that little like sussy look. Like the whole eyebrow raise that the fucking Rock does a lot. So yeah, if you think he looks a little strange, that's probably why. But yeah. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to get a sub just so quickly. But hey, we almost there. We got our goals. Yeah. Hopefully you like it though. Hopefully you enjoy the emote and everything. Shin pool, hell yeah. Hopefully, people enjoy the emotes. It'll be a while till we can actually get some more emotes because we have to reach 90 subs, get 90 subscriber points for the next to get the next animated emote, which is like it's whatever. It's just gonna take a lot of time. If we become a big ass streaming channel, you best believe that it's gonna happen. It's gonna look good. It's gonna be great. The door. The door. Are we talking about the fucking Marvel character? The Door? I forgot his original name. The Door is everything. Damn, do I gotta gift 90 subs now? It's up to you. It's up to you. You can gift 100, and I'd still be super appreciative. I'll tell you what, if you gift 100 subs, that'd be fucking... I don't know. I might drop it all on a PC and give it out. Give it away. Straight up. Maybe. I don't know. It's all content, isn't it? But no, you don't have to. You don't really have to. Mainly because I need a little bit of a breathing room. Dude, the 3 emotes that was basically in stock for it were... Well, 4 emotes were Smallville Walking, Kokonoe, Astonished, Lyriel, I think Shocked? Oh no, Pervy Lyriel, and Ludra's Disgust. They're from my fucking comic series that I haven't finished yet. And they were just placeholders for like me coming up with ideas for these emotes. So I'm glad we were able to cover up. I was gonna do a stone face one. I'm not doing that no more. It's a little complicated to draw for me, I guess. I gotta study up a little bit more. Yeah, my account doesn't even have that much. LOL. yeah. Best not leave it alone. Technically, you don't have to spend 90 gifted subs. You just have to. It's like 90 subtracted by the amount of subs we already have, which is 29. That kind of leaves it at like, I want to say 61. Maybe 71? I think it's probably 71, huh? Yeah, 71. It's 71. And that's fucking crazy on its own. You know what? Crazy? I'm writing my own novel. Like you and Chris are writing your own novel, right? Because Chris uploaded a rough draft of his novel from chapter 1 through, I think it was 4. Well, from what I read, it's pretty good, but it's like I don't know. There's just some parts I can't really get into. And if Chris, if you're listening to this or you hear this, it's like it's a good story, but it's like I'm not really into the whole fucking. Like there's too much description on this one character all at once, and it's like this should be a journey for us with the character. We know them as the story progresses, and I just feel like there's no progression for it. One sec, I might still have the first few chapters up on Wattpad. I mean, go ahead. You can always put. You should always post it somewhere. You can always post it on the Discord. It's all cool. I'm fine with it. I know. Okay. So I'm pretty much caught up with everything. But yeah, I want big thanks to everybody who stopped by right now. Q, Samurai, my wife, my brother-in-law, and Moldy, of course. Always happy to hear from you guys. But on top of that is like, you know, back to the whole emotes talking. They've been mostly just like, they were placeholders for something that I want to put up there for you guys. And I did. I ended up doing that. We managed to actually finally finish up the basic emotes, which is Shocked, Slay, and Sussy Pool, and the real Shinabe, which is the awkward standing, awkward smile. I thought it was a pretty fun one, but that doesn't mean we're done. We still have a ton of animating emotes to do, starting with the next 5 emotes we have, which is, I got a list somewhere in my fucking files. Hold on one second. We got Gigi's raid, screaming and twerking. Nobody wants to do the running animation or anything. I don't know why. Hey, Alex. Hey, thanks for stopping by. How you been? Hopefully everything's been going great for you. I haven't been streaming that much because I had to deal with Laos New Year's and some family. I enjoyed that little vacation, even though it was stressful in a different type of way, but it was good. On top of that, we're back. We're back, baby. My account's deleted. Aw, that's depressing. It's okay, Samurai. It just means you could always just revise your story. I always keep my storyboarding and everything on a hard drive, external hard drive. But yeah, hey Alex, I'm glad you stopped by and everything. Hopefully you stay for a good bit, and hopefully you end up streaming too. I can't wait for that. I've been on vacation this week. Cancun, baby. Hey, Cancun, baby. Hey, you deserve it, man. Absolutely deserve that vacation. I think everybody deserves a vacation once in a while. Everyone here works hard. And I'm not just saying that for everybody. I'm including myself. We all work hard, and take a little vacation if you need. That's what I had to do. Well, I didn't have to do it. Well, technically I had to do it because I had family come over. So yeah, I'm glad you were able to take your vacation. How was the trip? What'd you guys do? What's going on? I still got my drafts though on my Apple pages. I gotta redo it. Anyways, I haven't touched it in years. Oh, he hasn't touched me in years. Samurai hasn't touched me in years. You should. It's definitely a good thing to just take the time to revise it. I think when it comes down to it, sometimes when you look at your past self and like, is it really going to be like that? Is that how I'm gonna put it as? That's what I do with this story. That's why you haven't seen any real me announcing this story. I started this story around like when I started Kick, and that tells you something. It's been a while since I put it in there. Reaper incoming. Hey, Daddy. Hey, Reaper. Going home tomorrow, so lots of airport time. Ugh, bro, you don't even get me started about airports, dude. I've been to like 3 different airports. I've been to the one in Lafayette in Louisiana. That one's expensive as hell for the shittiest planes. Not the shittiest plane. They're okay planes. They're still, pilotable. You can still fly them. They hurt like hell though.
What am I supposed to do with all this?
It's a lot.
I only have 2 nipples.
And then I've been to the Dallas airport so many fucking times. That bitch is huge. It's so fucking huge. And like, dude, they change flights like that. So you gotta pay attention to everything going on. And then I've been on the Seattle airport. Gotta say, that one was actually pretty normal. That one was actually like, oh, yeah, this this is nice. They got everything mostly organized. Compared to like Dallas. Dallas, they had to change terminal. I had to change terminal like 2 or 3 times just to get to my plane. Because for some reason my plane's out the other side of the terminal. On a different terminal. On the other side of the goddamn what you call it? The airport. Don't even talk to me about these airports. I love flying. Flying is great, but damn, it's just so fucking complicated for these bigger cities. The Lafayette Airport, it's super small, but the planes are just not that great. When coming back from Dallas to the Lafayette Airport, my God, my ears felt like they were bleeding from the inside. My equilibrium shot. It was terrible. I woke up from my flight when we were just landing, and I was like, "Oh my God, what the fuck is going on?" I feel like I'm literally dying. Is this my death? This is my death. I'm going to die just from flying inside of a plane. My head was cracked open. My fucking equilibrium was all off. And my ears were just busted. I don't understand what happened. Shin, you got water? I got water. If you need, I got water. But yeah, it's just a lot. I'm glad you asked. I like how it's gotten to the point no one ever questions me.
Thirsty.
I mean, yeah, why would we question you? You gotta do what you gotta do. You do whatever you need to do. That's delicious. That's delicious water. That's delicious H2O. But yeah, I hope you having a great time in Cancun. Hopefully everything in the airport is going okay for you at least. Because if you go into the airport, it's never going to be a great time at the airport. It's going to be a lot of fucking waiting. A lot of fucking noises happening all around you. But yeah, at least hopefully you have some stories to tell, some pictures to share on the Discord. You can put it in the selfie spot. I'd love to see like the photos you took in Cancun. And I hope you just enjoyed your time, dude. I have never been to Cancun, but I'm hoping to go to Japan pretty soon. Let me know if I should vlog it. Let me know if I should vlog it, if I should just stream it on TikTok or whatever. But I do hope I hope everything was good in Cancun. I've never really been to Cancun, so I don't really know what goes on over there. Damn, he did a tiny sip. Shit in real IRL stream? Oh, Samurai, I already did an IRL stream on TikTok. I did it for last New Year's actually. I had my tripod and everything, and I just propped it up, and it was just showing off the stage. We were just drinking, hanging out. I was hanging out with some family, pretty much. Just got to be careful not to break the law streaming IRL. LOL. Oh, trust me, I'm not. Bro, so many fucking people have been doing this. Is the year. I thought this was going to be the year of collabs. Dude, I thought this was going to be the year of collabs. Because I was going to be out there collabing with like Min, Lino, fucking Dreamy Leafy, everybody. And you know what? It is the year of the collab for smaller streamers, for established streamers. I'm not going to say big streamers, but established streamers. It's harassment in like other countries, specifically in Asian countries. It's crazy. I plan to go to Japan in 2027, which is great. I'm glad you're planning it. Samurai, I'm just can't wait. Share some photos when you do. I'd love to see it. These streamers are erratic, complicated, and really dumb as shit. I swear to God. And very disrespectful. And at this point, nobody's going to be able to stream in their country. It's going to be basically outlawed. Congratulations. If you don't have certain licensings, certain permits, you can't stream. And behold, fuck. We fucked, dude. None of us could do anything. Bro should do whatever what everyone else is, travel to other countries and insult them because that totally brings in the views. Did you see the new rules Japan applied to tourists? No, no. What's going on in Japan? I don't plan on doing that shit. That is dumb as fuck. And goddamn, it's the reason why I don't stream on Kick anymore. I was like, this might be like a little leeway. I could do dual stream on Kick and Twitch, and I was so happy. I was dead on it. Nowadays, it's YouTube and Twitch. Cause now it's like I don't want to be associated with a platform that basically does jack shit to streamers who find it like it's just a thing you do. No, this should not be normalized. No, this isn't a good thing at all. I hope everyone knows I was being a smartass. I know. We know, we know. Don't worry, Reaper, we got you. We got you. But yeah, it's just really depressing. And like you won't be able to stream as much unless you got correct permits now or certain restrictions and licensing, and it's just so depressing. And you got to have it approved by the Japanese government. Dude, it's going to be terrible. It's not going to be just Japanese government. It's going to be every place you go to. And they're only targeting the sweetest, nicest countries that are like high in politeness. That being like fucking Japan, South Korea. The Philippines are actually really nice and a very beautiful place you could visit. Don't visit certain areas in the Philippines like that white dude who got married out there. Yeah, he got kidnapped, and I feel like he might have gotten killed, and I hope he's okay though. I do hope he's okay. But yeah, it's just there's a lot of things going on in Asia, and you won't see it happen like in North Korea. You won't see that happen in China because they have stricter laws. They know where they're targeting, and it's depressing me, dude. It's so depressing to see because it's like, dude, what if I wanted to stream in Japan? What if I wanted to hang out with Connor VA? You know what I'm saying? But no, not that big just yet. And I'm very shy. You know how it is. But I don't know. I just look. The worst thing I would ever do is try to box a kangaroo. I don't think you're allowed to do that. I don't think you're allowed to do that in Australia. I don't think you're allowed to do that anywhere, really. Now that I think about it. Like, I think that happened like once, and it's just considered animal cruelty now. A fucking kangaroo doesn't know the difference. You think you just stepping up against them for some reason. You can't. Yeah, you really can't. But like, you get what I'm saying. It's terrible out there. I hope you enjoy your stuff, take some photos and everything, all that good stuff. It's illegal. Yep, you would get your ass beat before you can swing. Get your ass beat by which one? The kangaroo or the authorities? 3 kangaroos like drowning things in lakes. They do. I don't know why. It's like, come here, come here, come here. You're gonna learn today. The kangaroo. I mean, facts. Kangaroos are tough. They tough. And you see the ones like posted up. They just show out their muscles. They be like, they be posted up. You gotta understand. They fucking tough. But I hope it doesn't have to come to that. If it does, I hope we can get like some permits and stuff for it, and everything will be okay. No, they stand out in the water and wait for things to approach. Then they hold them underwater. That's crazy. Like, I saw that happen to a dog at one point. Primary thing Japan is doing is taking away where tourists pay the same as locals. Now tourists have to pay a small percent more. That's harsh. I know. I'm never gonna do it, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's what the next YouTube video that appears on my page. I mean, it could be. I mean, Logan Paul showed a dead body, so and that stayed on for like a good like 24, 48 hours, somewhere around, something like that. I mean, like, do we forgive Logan Paul for that? I don't think so. I don't think I don't think so. It's like I think that's basically what started a lot of degeneracy for it all. It's like you lose your sense of shame and everything, and it's just that it's not enough. I don't. He just put out an apology video and then that's it. And I just don't agree with it. Among other stuff, but that's something you should research before you do go. Yeah, you're right. There's more stuff you should always review the law before. That's why it takes so long to plan for vacation. Because before my trip to Seattle and everything, I wanted to look up laws for gun laws, see what gun I can bring just in case for my own safety. A couple things different. I mean, I need my license and everything, a travel license and everything for it. Basically, it had to be in a special case, of course, but gun laws being in Seattle and everything, holding it out, concealed carry, all that good stuff. All that stuff's got to be like fucking, you know, notified and all that other stuff. I actually have to get a license to carry in that state. I don't have to do it here in Louisiana because it's you don't need a license to carry, and that's just how it is. But it's different over there, and nothing wrong with that. It's just every place has its own laws. Review your laws before you go on your trips, even if it's in United States. Just review them because you never know. You never know what you're gonna get hit with. But yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my time if whenever we take that vacation to Japan, and hopefully Japan figures something out with laws. If they do decide to go with the whole you need permits and stuff for to vlog and stuff on you know this place, and if you're caught you know videotaping or whatever, streaming basically, because a lot of time it's mostly streams, it's streamers, not YouTubers, it's streamers that get in trouble for it. But like it's a lot of it's that's when you know the case of South Korea, Japan, and the Philippines, all of them will probably make those types of laws. And you know what? I wouldn't blame them. I'd be upset about it, but I wouldn't blame them because I understand where they're coming from. It's like, dude, we've shown so much hospitality, and yet this is what we get. Okay, we see how it is. Because you ain't coming to my fucking house acting like no goddamn fool and a half. It's crazy. By the way, there was a guy that traveled to North Korea. I think it was and started insulting their people, and well, they arrested him, and instead of sending him back to the States, he's being trialed there, and instead of a jail cell to wait for court, he's gone to their worst prison known as Hell on Earth. I mean, that could be, I don't know if that's North Korea. I think that's the Philippines. I think you're talking about what the fuck is his name again? It starts with a V. Volanti, something like that. He used to be a big prank YouTuber. I used to remember watching his fucking videos too. It's depressing, to say the least, that he's flown so high but has dropped so low now. I don't know anybody who would actually do that, travel to North Korea like that. I don't know anybody who would. Because I'm pretty sure it would have been a done shut case, killed without even being known that you were killed. Like, it's depressing. It would be depressing. Johnny Salami over there, Salubi in South Korea, putting up North Korean propaganda, all that stuff. Yeah, he's done. I think it's on All I Know. He was a prank guy, kind of buff and with facial hair and white guy. Vitali, that's his name. There we go. I don't think it's Vitali then, but I don't know. But either way, it's just, be safe out there, guys. Don't do shit that is obviously shit. Don't be a shit ass person. Don't be a do shit ass things. Fucking be normal, like on your trips, so you can come back there again and have fun, dude. There's so much greatness in this world, and like terrible people do terrible things, dude. Like the fucking the terrorist group that destroyed all those historical sites and everything in like the Middle East and everything. Oh my god, that shit is terrible. And it's like, dude, like this is just nonsense. This is stupid. What are you guys fucking doing, guys? And like, you know me. You guys know me. I'm a big history buff kind of guy. I love history. I love things that has been standing for years and years and years to come. And we get to see like the Roman Colosseum or the fucking giant Buddha statue that's no longer here. I think it was defaced. Someone attached bombs to it and destroyed it. But yeah. Anywho, enough of this whole anger talk. You know how I am. I just get a little rough around the edges and get pissed off pretty easily when people do stupid shit. When it comes to like video games, it's like, it's a video game. We're supposed to do stupid shit. That shit's going to be funny. But when it comes to real stuff, real shit that deals with like people's actual livelihood, that deals with like preserving history and life, that's sad. It's like me coming into your house and like disrespecting your generation by basically, pissing on all your family photos, your good memories, and quite possibly the one family member that you actually love the most. That is of age. But yeah, you get what I'm saying though. You could do that shout out to Eiyuden now from last night, LMAO. Yeah, shout out to Samurai. Damn, you're just doxing his entire name. God damn. Shout out to Samurai. I'm Novix _ for helping Reaper build his 4-year Minecraft project. It was great. It looks great. Hopefully you can really make it its own thing, Reaper. But yeah, none of it would have been possible if it wasn't for Reaper, for Samurai, and anyone else who helped him. I wanted to tell you, Shin, I talked to a recruiter yesterday, and unfortunately, due to how bad my vision is, even if I were drafted, let alone to enlist, I wouldn't be able to go into the military. That's depressing. But understandable. It's for your safety and the safety of your battle buddies. All that good stuff. But yeah. Well, let's go ahead and also switch to the game too. We can talk more about it as well. That's all good though. Hey, Wolfie! How's everything? Thanks for stopping by. Always happy to hear from you. Always happy to see you. I know we started this stream a little bit later than usual, but that's because I had to get something to eat because I've been running around, always looking down, and all I see. But yeah, I have been running around with my business and everything. We've had a little bit of a flash flood, and I had to take care of some business. We had to be standing on business. I need to play Expedition 33 as soon as I get home. LOL. Oh shit, are you gonna be streaming it too? Damn, straight 40 minutes talking. Felt like 10. Oh yeah. I always tell you guys, I'm a big talker on. I've always, Jesus, I didn't realize how long that fucking is. Yeah, I'll be streaming that game for sure. Yeah, that's my guy. Once you stream it, let me know. I'll drop in a view for you. LOL. Let me see. I meant you to play.
What am I supposed to do with all this butter? I only have 2 nipples.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, Samurai, I'm more of a talker than than a video gamer nowadays. I don't know. That's just usually the case. But it's nice to just shoot the shit with you guys. It always is.
Yeah, boy.
I'm at 8 channel points now. Well, you should have held back a little bit. Now you got to stay here and hang out. If you want more channel points. But also because, you know, I'm a cool guy. Might be late tomorrow depending on how my flight goes. Hopefully your flight goes well though, I hope. I know it gets like a little there stretch. I'm gonna start making the stretches shorter. Yeah, hopefully everything goes well with the flight and everything. Hopefully you get home at a lot of time. But either way, I still say enjoy your trip in Cancun. Enjoy what you're doing out there, dude. Hopefully you enjoy the flight too. I was gonna stay either way, LOL. Awesome. Makes sense. Yeah. Smart.
Yeah, boy.
Smart. I don't even know how Reaper has all these channel points. It's crazy. But I guess he's just been a really big viewer of the channel, and we appreciate you, Reaper. Absolutely. I'm gonna be adding some more stuff soon, I promise, for channel points, because I feel like it's not enough. It's not enough. Aw, look at that adorable little Shinabe. Thank you, Wolfie, for using the emotes. I love the crowns. I'm glad you do. I am glad you really do. I've been here since like forever, LOL. Well, it feels like forever. No, you really have been here like for a long, God, it's been a long time. Don't think you haven't been unnoticed, dude. You've always been, you know, a big, you know, viewer. And I really do appreciate it, Samurai. I really appreciate every single one of y'all. How long did you stream for before I found your channel? Whew. I've been. How long did I stream for, huh? Like, it would be randomized. I didn't have a schedule like how I have it now, to be honest. Before you found this channel, it was like random. Like it would always like reach 4 hours of stream, but it was mostly always going to like 7, 8, 12 hours of streaming. And also my internet was still shit. It was bad. But yeah, I would be streaming like constantly and heavily, and not many people would like come to my channel too much. Just like people who would be interested in like Apex. I was never as versed as I am today, especially. I think I used to play like Naruto to Boruto,
Yeah, boy.
Apex Legends, stuff like that. Yeah, boy. I need to get a scarab. In so many places, little faces, I can't breathe. I would sing more often, but my voice is just not there right now. I could do deep voices, like the whole Jake meme. You know the one I'm talking about. The one that goes, "We can rule them like gods." Angry gods. Like I could do that. I could do like references to voices. We could be gods. We can rule them like gods. Angry gods. I don't even know how or why I managed to find your channel. I think I was just on the browse tab but I don't know. And hey, look, you found a great community. We got to meet Reaper and everything. Well, I got to meet Reaper and everything. And all that other stuff. Help, my Wi-Fi is acting up. Angry gods. I wish I could help you. I really do. Nothing I can really do, though. I have too much rune shard of return. The best thing I could say is kick some people off the internet. Get a better router. That's another thing. Yeah, get a better router. Ad break. Oh shit. Welcome back from the ad. How was that ad? That's too bad, right? I'm getting 4.3 megabytes per second download. Damn. Like, I actually understand, like, why it is that you can't stream as much too. It's like you gotta get better internet out there. We gotta get him better internet out there, for reals. Yeah. 66 high quality herbs. And like I feel bad that there's not much I can do for you, Reaper. I really wish I could give you like some more advice, like personally up close, but there's only so much I could do. We gotta make it as streamers and get out 2 cents from Twitch. Hey, I actually got paid out by Twitch. I made like a good bit of money. It's not that bad. I think it was from all the subs that everybody's been doing, and I think that's very appreciative. It all went straight back to the community too. That's how we got the spinny wheel right here. It's not just for decorations too. We got something planned. Don't worry, we got something planned. But yeah, we gotta make it, Alex. We gotta make it. We've been doing really well. We've been consistent. We've been playing. We've been hanging out.
Oh, we shouldn't pick on
I'm getting
weaklings.
279 megabytes down. Megabits down. No. Yeah, megabits. Megabytes? Oh, fuck it. I just don't care. I want to talk to people. Up on my PS5. Oh, I love that. Spin it again. I like the clicks. Hey, it landed on Sergey. It landed on nobody. It does something to people's brains.
Excuse me.
And like, I know I could have just gone online and just done a spinny wheel, like on a website or something, and put as much name as possible. But this right here, this itches our brains. This is like something that tickles in the back of our heads and be like, game shows! That nobody should be me. Hello, JK. I mean, get to affiliate. When you get to affiliate, you might be able to, because you'd have collabed with us before. You need the Price is Right wheel right now. I do. I should. You're like, dude, you ever see like how they fucking turn that fucking wheel? They fucking gotta put their whole fucking weight onto it. They like, like, it is insane.
We'll clean up in no time.
But I think I'm good with this one for right now. This is a way for us to promote everybody's channels who is part of the streaming group and everything. I think it's gonna be fun. We're gonna give these guys 5 subs, including my personal subs, at least once or twice a month, depending on how well. I found that I think this would be a good way to promote other people's channels, like the people I stream with, collab with, and everything, that are part of the collabing group that I've been talking with and hanging out with. So that's why I wanted to put it like this. You have to be 18 or older, have to be affiliate, and have to have at least, back up. You have to be at least, collab with us a couple of times. Recurring. But yeah, that's what it is. The beeps, neon lights on the wheel. Nah, I don't want to get a headache. By the way, the internet speed is with 19 devices on the Wi-Fi. Damn! You need to start hardwiring some of your stuff. And like change some of the traffic. I think that might help. Oh wait, no, that's Samurai. No, what the fuck am I talking about? Mine is with 3 devices on the internet. Damn!
Is it tea time already?
That is just harsh. That's a harsh reality. That people's internet can't be as fast as like they want it to be. Yeah, how much are you paying for your internet stuff? Also, it's great to hear that your internet came back on too, by the way. There's my damn. What?
We'll clean up in no time.
What do you mean, damn? Okay, like I'm in the desert. I've been using my nasaline a lot more, and I feel like I've been able to breathe a lot more. But at the same time, I feel like, it's just, it does cause me a headache. But I wish I could do a little bit more up in there. I'm paying $111 per month. With what company and how much megabytes are you supposed to be getting? Megabits, megabytes.
Running, worms!
Hey, Turtle Boss. I saw you earlier. I didn't know if you were just lurking or if you were gonna say anything. But hey, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going overall, I should say? We're just playing a little Eiyuden Chronicles, chatting up a little bit with everybody. today
like
for me,
some.
I don't think I've really talked too much about my day too. Today for me has been pretty hectic. We had a flash flood a little bit, and it caused a lot of my workers to get into a little bit of trouble. So I was out pretty much helping as much as I can. I'm glad that it's going good for you though, Turtle. I'm glad you stopped by too.
Show me some hustle.
But I was talking about my nasaline earlier, and it's like it clears up so much of my nose, but it's like at the same time it comes with its own problems because I always feel like there's always water stuck up my nose. You know what I mean?
So long.
What a snooze.
T-Mobile, and supposedly I'm supposed to be getting 300 megs per second overall, but I was told if I want better Wi-Fi, I need to buy another Wi-Fi box from them and pay double of what I'm paying monthly right now. No, fuck that. No, fuck that shit. Get your own Wi-Fi router, get your own modem, get a modem router, whatever you need to get it yourself. I'll tell you if it's good or not. Though I remember seeing yours and I was like, I don't know about that. No offense, it's just, it might just be the router. If you're only getting that much speeds, that's crazy if you're supposed to be getting a lot more than that. Because if anything, that thing is supposed to be at least like 280
Yeah. Let's finish this.
megabits per second, not 4.3.
What a snooze.
We're still trying to collect other people. It's my completed game at 100% itch. Without a doubt. Here's the thing, it's 300 megabytes per second, but all devices have to share all that 300. Yeah, and it should be able to
You think you can
not
defy me?
overload it. You should be fine still. It depends on the type of router and modem you have. So basically, my router is, I don't think I have my phone on me. Hold on one second. So this is my router right here. I'm gonna show you guys my router. The router that Daddy Shinabe has. Ignore all this. Ignore all this. This is my router. It's a gaming router, Wi-Fi 6. Dude, one download destroys my Wi-Fi. Exactly. So it's probably your router. This is my router. This is the router. Oh, it's on sale. I'm gonna have to get a second one. Cause I think I could connect the router with another router. I don't know. But this is my router. I absolutely love this router. This router handles so much, and I could download like everything from one PC to the other PC to that PC to that PC, and it would not slow it down. I'm thinking about upgrading my modem next, but that's later. But this is my router. It's a beast of a router. If I could show you guys, it's fucking this big. It's like an actual fucking box. But if you get yourself a router like this, it's a bit overkill, but it's better to be a little bit over than under because you never fucking know. And a lot of times, it's such as a Wi-Fi 6, it's pretty up to date. It has a range boost as well. But the biggest thing I would say is the ports in the back, because they have the 10 gig ports, of course, But if you attach a switch to it, you should be able to, a good switch. You have to get a good NAS switch for it. And then that should increase your internet speed so much more through hard wiring. But if you want the best Wi-Fi, this is probably what you got to look at. Hey, look, mine. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your lurk, everything. I'm just happy you stopped by. Thank you. But yeah, sometimes would you help me figure out all that? Yeah, sure, definitely. Because you have to, it really depends on your hardware equipment too, just as much as your software equipment, I guess. Like your updated drivers and stuff. But like something like this would be able to boost the range, but on the top of that, increase your internet speed. Now, however, I don't know if, I think what I saw was that they gave you just, they didn't give you a cable internet. It's satellite internet or something like that. I'm not really sure. But if you have to get something separate, like a modem with it, then yeah, you're gonna have to increase, you're gonna have to buy a heavier, stronger modem as well. But yeah, if it's just a router you need, this is my favorite router. Absolutely. I've had this router for like 2 years right now, and yep, satellite. Okay, yeah. So then this is the router you got to go for. Absolutely. You'll experience a lot faster internet, your entire speed, and each computer, each device you have will run so much better. You'll even get to see the Wi-Fi 6 thing on like your devices, like your phone devices and stuff. Which is a good sign that says, hey, you're getting the fastest speed. And whenever you decide to upgrade your internet speed or upgrade to a different company, if it's an upgrade, then yeah, it'll push it out. It'll definitely push. I would say don't buy from companies, don't buy from companies that you have your internet with, because they're just trying to make a sale off of you and then try to raise your bill. I just don't trust it. I used to work for a certain other company. I'm not going to say which company it is, but yeah. So do you just plug it into my T-Mobile box? Pretty much. Use an Ethernet to plug it up to the back of your the Ethernet cable, plug it into the back of your Wi-Fi T-Mobile box, and you should be good. I don't know if you have to register it with them, but yeah.
Show me some hustle. Yeah.
It does look like a booty hole. Because if this is something that they fucking provide, then you're probably paying a monthly fee just to rent out their boxes. Lego Yoda dying. That's crazy. That's crazy. Great timing too. As soon as we finish the battle too. Shit. Good job, Wolfie. I can't see anything. Whatever.
Is it tea time already?
If I have to register it, then fuck them. I'm going with another Wi-Fi company again. No, yeah. Definitely. And also it should lower your bill by like $10, I think. Cuz right now, if like it's a Wi-Fi box or Wi-Fi router that they're providing, they're probably charging you monthly for it.
I expected worse.
That's why I always get my own shit. And fucking Cox always says, hey, you want to get like a panoramic internet with Cox? Be like, does it cost money to get your panoramic stuff, your panoramic routers and stuff? And it's like, yeah, it's gonna increase your monthly bill to about $10 to $25. I'm like, no, why would I do that? I have my own equipment. And it's like, but you could always do maintenance, and we'll do maintenance for you and everything. I'm like, no, that's just a rental fee. You're already gouging me out the ass for like your internet and shit. Cause I'm paying like $160 for a gig now, and it's crazy. It's still a lot, dude. For 1 gig? Ugh. And it's not even fiber optics. I'm just, I don't know. I don't know. Even if I got fiber optic internet, it's like, dude, I'm gonna get my own ONT. There we go. ONT stands for Optical Network Terminal, by the way. That's for fiber optics. Just so you, if in case people don't know what an ONT is.
I'm a
But yeah, fiber optics internet is great to have. I love having fiber optic internet. I had like a thought of like fucking I had a thought about showing you what fiber optic internet, why fiber optics is faster than cable or satellite internet, but it's like we can save that for another day. I don't want to bore you guys with the statistics, but it's really interesting. I like nerd shit like that. Absolutely.
All right.
Company which was better,
And we're here.
but they wanted $400 a month. No, don't switch to the old one. No, like I said, I think it's just a router. I think it's just a router issue. If you're paying for their router, if you're using their router, they're charging you a monthly hardware fee of like at least $10 a month.
Fat letters.
And I try to tell everybody I meet, like who like use their company's router, I try to tell them it'd be better to get your own personal router for the long run.
Yeah.
Did I just click my fucking tongue? Its agility's got to be high as fuck.
Let's finish this.
I was going to continue my nap, but this is very interesting information.
I'm just getting
Well, I'm
started.
glad I'm so interesting, mind. If you need to take a nap though, take a nap. But yeah, if you want, like, for instance, if the reason why, okay, so there are pros and cons about having a their Wi-Fi routers and modem, or their Wi-Fi modem routers. If you have a company's Wi-Fi modem router, at least you don't have to pay in case there's a faulty with your equipment. Like, let's say Cox, if we got Cox's modem router and everything, and their equipment shuts off, they have to replace that. Basically, it's an insurance plan. That's all that is. But if you have your own modem router, you have a one-time payment. If you have it on a secure electrical outlet that's not known to short, make sure you do some testings on it. And you make this a secure router and tell them you want to move your router over here to where it's a better outlet, and then they could take their equipment back. That saves you $10 a month. If after the first year, the router should pay for itself. If you buy your own router. After that first year passes, you're not paying for anything. You're saving money at that point. So let's say you get that router instead of if you were to have gotten it from T-Mobile or Cox, you're paying $10 a month. That's 12 months out of 1 year. That's about what, $120 a month. So, and if you got the router on sale, the one I showed you, within the next 2 years, you'd be able to pay it off. I basically paid off my router. Basically, this is my 3rd year now. I rolled into my 3rd year, like I think around October of last year, and I gotta say, I paid it off already. Now I'm just saving money. I have it on a dedicated outlet to where I know it's not gonna short because I wired that shit up myself, because your boy over here is a little bit of an electrician because he worked with internet, he worked with cable, he knows what he's doing. But I tied it into a secured electrical outlet, put my router there inside of a closet, ran an Ethernet cable all the way to the modem, because the modem, I've had that modem for longer. I think I've had it for 4 years. So I paid for that modem for 4 years ago. It already paid for itself. Not even by the 2 years. It paid for itself within the first year and a half, I think, or year. And then ran the Ethernet cable, of course. That only cost a couple of cents to do because I know what I'm doing. And then I put the main thing, the router, into the closet, and boom. Made a dedicated server network in there, and I basically saved a bunch of money just from me having my own router. That's why I always say, like, if you're worried about a money issue, it's better to just pay it off now rather than always being charged a monthly fee. Make sure you actually have your outlets inspected or inspected yourself, know what to look for, know what equipment you gotta rent or buy, and then dude, you're done. You're good. You're golden.
We'll clean up in no time.
And I'm absolutely happy with what I got right now. Like, I got 1 gig of internet, and I'm getting 1 gig of internet on all my devices. When I'm downloading, it goes down by, what, 50 to about 80 megabits per second. Doesn't fuck up with anybody's stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to restart my Wi-Fi real quick. Okay. Another good way to also increase your internet speed is also like going into basically a BIOS settings and switching each device to a different channel. That way it starts flooding all one channel inside the Wi-Fi router. The router itself. I should start saying Wi-Fi router. But then again, you know, that's what I had to say a lot when I was talking to like customers and shit. You got to make sure that you got to also read the fine prints of your routers and modems without a doubt. Make sure it runs your internet speed, if not more. I say always do more, because you never know if you will decide to upgrade or not. Walk me through that later. Walk you through everything. I mean, you can look it up online. Linus Tech Tips has a lot of that stuff too. I'm learning so much. I'm glad I could teach. I am glad I could be a teacher.
Come on.
Did I ever tell you guys I wanted to be a teacher at one point?
Stay the hell down!
I really did. I wanted to go to school to become a teacher. Like, as soon as I finished like my college degree and finished paying it off, I was like, oh, I might want to go back to college to become a teacher actually. But I was like, let's see. Now I want to be a psychologist. I like to do a lot of different things.
The battle begins!
I'm glad I'm providing so much good information. I'm hoping that, you know, you guys don't make the same mistakes I did as a person too. And know what you're getting into. Without a doubt. And maybe some people are a lot older than me, maybe some people are a lot younger than me. I don't know, but I've made like a good bit of mistakes to tell you, like, hey, this is this is what you should probably try to avoid, and this is what you guys got to consider.
Do your thing.
Oh my God! Please hit. Yeah, weigh out your pros and cons. If you don't mind the monthly fee, then yeah, that's perfectly fine. If you want to get out of the whole subscription world we've been living in for the last couple of years, get your own stuff, have your own personal stuff, because that's what, like, I say about a lot of the stuff I own. Like, even my software. You guys know that if you guys don't know, but I, for one, use, like, hold on. Like, for me, I use like Clip Studio Paint for my artwork, for my 2D artwork, for my emotes, when I'm drawing, for my concept arts, all that stuff, for like the books I write and stuff, or, you know, comics I make. That's why I got Clip Studio. It's perfect for comic strips. You can still use it as a regular drawing pad. And, you know, they have the option for, I think they have the option for subscription, but I think they like push more for the floating licensing fee. And like, I own that shit now. This is my program. The product key is mine, and I don't have to pay a monthly fee. I don't have to upgrade if I don't want to. I can stick with what I have, you know, forever. And that's one of the reasons why I haven't traded in my ZBrush. It still says, if you look closely, I don't think if you can see it, but it says 2019. I haven't upgraded this thing since 2019. That's because they switched over to a subscription-based license instead of a floating license or perpetual license. I'm a guy who just likes to own his shit. That doesn't mean you guys should follow me. I'm just saying that, you know, once you own it, you could say it's yours, and you don't have to worry about anybody taking that shit away from you. You're like, I paid for my licensing. Which reminds me, I do still need to re-download Marvelous Designer. It's hard to get the program because I gotta find the licensing key again. By the way, you guys should probably write down all your stuff, because even if you're gonna have it on your computer, anything can happen on your computer. Hey, what's up, K-Town? Let's just stop by. Talking about a lot of nerd stuff right now. And I could go through a whole little Crusher. I'm not I'm not gonna call you Crush, but I'll call you K-Town. You don't like little bro no more? Aw. That's depressing. Even though he was the one that called it. He said, "Oh, I want to be called little bro then." Oh, but okay, K-Town, okay. But yeah, when it comes down to your internet health, it's important. Start it, and now I have 36.5 megabytes. It's still not enough, Reaper. That's still not. You can't be okay with that, though. You can't. I wouldn't be okay with it. I would, if I didn't reach at least 900 to 800 wired in to my Wi-Fi, I would be upset. I had to be at least 850 to reach 1 gig. I would not be okay with that. 36.5 megabytes per second on Wi-Fi for 300? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm paying for 300. I expect 300. And I get it where it's at and everything. I'm just not okay with it. And they give you that type of router, or that's the type of router that you have to work with. I don't know. I just don't. I can't deal with that. Would it upset you to know I'm wired in as well? Yes, it would. It upsets me even more if that's the case. And they tell you, oh, you have, like, if you get a router with us, you'll experience better internet. It's like, no, I wouldn't, because there's no guarantee. Because you also got to think about the fact that if you're borrowing stuff from a company, This is stuff that has been from one house to another to another to another. This isn't just a router, modem router. Funny enough, my Wi-Fi hasn't been working today, and I come into a stream and hear a conversation about it. That is very coincidental or ironic, or it's a sign from the Lord himself. But no, yeah, that could be the case. Mine, maybe it's just time to get a new router. Maybe it's time to figure out what's going on with your Wi-Fi. Why is your Wi-Fi getting so upset over nothing? And why is it making you upset? I would not be okay with being wired in to my Wi-Fi router, to my Wi-Fi, my internet modem, and be like, oh, I'm only getting 36.5 megabytes per second. I would not be okay with that. Told me that their internet tends to get worse around 7 because everyone is online like other houses. But it's satellite internet. It's satellite internet. It shouldn't be doing that.
Hustle points have increased.
If it was wired internet, it's a different story, because that's actually using like electrical. It's using electricity to travel. This is all air. Okay, this is the rankings I have for like internet. It goes satellite internet, cable internet, and then fiber optic internet.
Show me some hustle.
If you think satellite internet is like the best fucking internet, let me tell you why you're wrong. Okay, there's no direct connection. It's straight up just airwaves. It's all airwaves. So which means, yeah, it's probably being directly towards it, but that internet is also escaping because there's no like tight fitted, clearing for it. Same thing goes for wired internet too, or fiber optics too. There's always going to be a small percentage of it leaking out. It's just with cable internet, it's reduced significantly. With fiber optic internet, that's dealing with light internet. That's dealing with not electricity or air. That's dealing with light. That's why it's so... I'm looking for the scarab right now, by the way.
Show me some hustle.
What was I saying? I got distracted with my own shit. How do I get fiber optics? It depends if the company provides it for you. Hold on. You have to petition it and ask if they have any plans for it. And if they don't, you have to talk to you basically have to talk to the government and stuff and be part of your community, basically, and say, hey, I want to bring fiber optics to my neighborhood and the surrounding areas. How can we put our tax dollars into providing fiber optics and faster internet to people? You have to also create listings of why it's important to have faster internet, because people run businesses at their homes. It increased productivity. It increased schooling for children, stuff like that, because with faster internet, they'll be able to connect to their school instead of coming in all the time. That way it give that option to the kids. It provides, faster internet speed for people who want faster response time for their businesses, whether if it's sending out an application to putting someone's payroll out there. That's why it's good to have faster internet. That's how you would get fiber optics. You have to basically talk to your city councils and say, hey, we should really invest some of the American tax dollars that we pay to give us all better internet for this reason and that reasons. That's one way to do it. The other way to do it is just pay for it yourself. And that's going to cost thousands and thousands of dollars. Nothing wrong with paying thousands and thousands of dollars, but it would just make more sense for the betterment of the entire entire neighborhood, the entire taxpayers' money, because it's all going to taxpayers. Like, if I was making my own neighborhood, of course I would put money into putting fiber optics in there. But if I'm living in a neighborhood, I expect, you know, everybody to be contributing. The tax dollars that we all pay for go to it. We're about to start another ad.
I feel dizzy. Good riddance. What a snooze.
But when it comes to like fiber optics internet, if you're really interested in it, then yeah, definitely like consider your option. You could either have taxpayers pay for it, which is, you know, understandable, because it's like it's for the betterment of the taxpayers in your areas. So yeah. And like why I'll after the ad I'll go more into depth with why fiber optics is a lot faster.
The battle begins.
No! No!
I'm sorry. That fucking the fucking Moses no is always funny to me. I don't know why, it just is. Where's this goddamn golden scarab?
Leave this one to me.
Yeah, boy.
You're almost there. Hey, welcome back. Hopefully it wasn't too weird of an ad. If it was, sorry about that. But hey, they're paying, so they can hold their ad space. So basically, let's talk about why fiber optic internet is faster than any of the other options. Like I said, there's a lot of like escape room basically for internet to basically fly off everywhere. Dealing with specifically satellite, because there's no direct connection. It's like you get the signal and the signal comes, and yeah, majority of it comes to the actual satellite, but there's still a lot of space where the internet can't, that the internet can just walk off. You know what I'm saying? My crowns are like at 69, like damn, chef's kiss. Good job putting your points to use, though. Am I right? So basically, that's the deal with satellite internet. It leaves so much escape room. Cable internet, it's a lot more compact, but with the conduit that is inside of it, it's a little bit more sluggish to move, and that's why a crowd of stretch. There. It gets crowded to move in there. Hey, you pay for the stretches. They pay for the stretches, absolutely. What was I talking about? Hold on one second. Not the seaside cavern. Hold on. I'm looking for something specific. There it is. Hi, Sean.
Teleportation?
No, I'm at 19. Oh, too bad. Too bad, Reaper. You keep fucking paying for it. What was I saying, though? So if you if you strip the wire of a coax cable, which is what wired internet is. Ah, there it is. My one single brain cell. If you strip the wire from the coax cable, there's a copper wire, there's the rubber material basically on the outside, the black material, and then they have the conduit inside. That conduit keeps it what's it like insulated, basically keeps it from weathering out, and that's great. But because of that conduit, it causes basically the wires, the electricity to get scrunched up and everything. That's why it seems like every time when everybody's at home, they're fucking, and everybody's on the internet, it gets a little sluggish because everybody's sharing that one line. And it's tangible. Like, this is stuff that's tangible. Like, electricity is technically tangible a little bit. 54 now. So with electricity being tangible, that's why it becomes slower the more people using it. The more electricity is being shot up there and being received into the main line. Now with fiber optics. Fiber optics is faster because it's all light based. It's all going through a small see-through tube, and it goes, and the light travels through that small tube. But light isn't tangible. You can't touch it. It passes through glass, and that's basically what it is. It's a bunch of little crystals inside a little tube that creates a basically like a mirror effect, and it's inside a little thin dark line. The light travels through that little crystallized fiber optics, the fiberglass basically, and pretty much shoots out there, and it keeps, all it is just really fast because it's reflecting. And if science ever taught you, if physics, not physics, well, science, just say science. If science teaches us that, you know, the more a light keeps bouncing off one surface to another, it's just going to keep rapidly doing it, and it gets faster and faster. So the more people using the internet, you won't notice if it's slowed down or it's the same speed, because it's still light speed. Light speed is always faster than electricity, gas, all that other stuff. It goes into your ONT, which is the optical network terminal, and that changes it to electricity, powering it up to where you have faster internet straight to your house. It doesn't become electricity until it reaches your ONT, basically. And that converts it to basically your Wi-Fi, your internet, and your ONT acts as your modem. You connect your modem, that ONT, to your router, and then that gives you internet. The router will give you your Wi-Fi internet. It's already changed into internet when it reaches the ONT. Connecting it to your router makes it Wi-Fi. It's a lot of nerds talk, and it's important to know this because it tells you why the science behind it is so important to giving us what we want. Faster internet, faster internet, working from home, going to school from home, all that stuff. And in such an internet-based society now, you know, it's great. Fiber optics just makes everything so much easier. And there might be something that becomes even better when we go closer into the future. So yeah.
There must be a... Did the Countess not mention some sort of scarab creature near the eastern...
Near the eastern desert. So maybe it is in the cave. I don't know. But yeah, that's just, you know, one way to look at it, I guess. Should that dissuade you from having the internet you have now? Of course not. You have to have internet nowadays. But just remember that, you know, you'll have options. And if the better option is available, and if it's in your means, go for it. Absolutely. Where the hell is the boss? I'm looking for the scarab. That's the boss I'm looking for. Shout out to everybody who knows where that reference is from, by the way. Yeah. I've been like fucking lot of fucking things have been getting fed to me through my TikTok. It's crazy. It's crazy. Does that do something for you guys though? Knowing that I'm a big ass nerd, does that do something for y'all? I hope it does. Does it cause you to leave? I love the fact that you call me Father Reaper. Dad, help. But yeah. I mean, do you guys have any questions about internet? I'll do my best to answer. I can't tell you if it's gonna be 100% accurate, but I'll tell you what I know. Absolutely.
No slacking!
No slacking! You understand? It has caused me to learn. Yippee.
Shouldn't be hard.
And that's what I'm saying. Maybe I should be a teacher. I would make education fun. My streams is both educational and dumbfounded. Without a doubt. In my mind. I'm glad I was able to teach you guys something.
We'll clean up in no time.
If you need to take your nap now, mind you can, because I think I'm done ranting about internet, people's internet, and why it's bad. Right now, the best thing we could do to increase your internet is definitely get better equipment and make sure you have every necessary things in case you decide to upgrade. If you can, get a 1 gig modem router or modem router, and you'll be perfectly fine. Because there's no... You'd be one of those fun teachers. I hope I can be. And be like, come visit my stream, kids, if you want extra lessons and see me basically break down and trying to find the fucking boss I'm supposed to look for. I hope I could be a good, fun teacher if I ever take that route. That'll be interesting. Teacher Shinabe? Oh my god. Professor Sheena. Oh. How do you use dilithium crystals as a conduit for my electrical neuron system for this robot that I made? I don't know. Watch me play video games? That'd be fucking crazy. That'd be crazy. Watch my streams for extra credit. Yeah. Watch the entirety of the stream. And I'll give you 1 extra point on your grade. You got an F? I'll make it a fucking D. Kiddos. Child of gods. But no, yeah, maybe one day I will be a teacher. Maybe.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Just don't ask me to try to find this boss, because I have no idea. Okay, so it's not the cave. A scarab by the eastern desert. By the eastern desert. Doesn't technically mean it's in the eastern desert. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Is it tea time already?
I saw a treasure chest. I want to be like, let's get the treasure. But no, yeah, it's just like, make sure your equipment is good. Go above 1 gig for your router. Cream cake recipe. Hey, yo, we got another recipe. It's okay to go over your internet's speed when it comes to your router and your modem or your modem router, because if you do, you're never gonna really need 1 gig of internet, but people are gonna want what they want. But at least you'll always have that option if you want to go to 1 gig, if you decide to upgrade your modem and your router, or both, your modem router, because sometimes you can get combination. You need to be between Sander Ridge and Dabavin. Really? I thought that's what it was. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Sander Ridge and Dabavin. Really? God.
Is it tea time already?
Thanks, Turtle. I'm back. Welcome back. How was your burial in the pillows? Hopefully you didn't suffer too much.
Start running, worms!
In between? What? I've been traveling in between like the areas so much. Was I not there? I thought I was. Hold on. So this, yeah, that's what I would. Oh!
I have.
It was laundry and not fun.
Perfect.
Got real
As
hot
usual.
real quick. Actually, dude, like I actually love it when you're in like a cold room and then you just finished drying your blankets and it's completely dried and then it just lays on top of you. My God, that's the best fucking feeling. I love that feeling. Like it's in this road, right? And I've been traveling through this road. What the fuck am I missing?
I expected worse.
Like I see the scarab. I don't see the golden scarab. That's the thing. Jesus, Noah. I don't know. Was I a good teacher? Was I able to teach you guys something about internet? I don't know. I guess my payment was trying to figure out where the hell this is, which is Turtle managed to figure out where everything is. Apparently, I'm too dumb. But I can't really, look up things while I'm streaming, and I don't have my phone on me to look it up.
And stay the hell down! I am grateful for any opportunity.
I feel a feeling I love is when you're hot underneath a blanket and you find a cold spot for the of the sheets or uncover half your body. Yeah, that's a nice feeling too. Basically anything opposite to the feeling you're having right now and something you need. Yeah. I learned so much about internet right now, and I'm glad I could provide that information. Tell your friends, because I'm pretty sure if you're experiencing bad internet, they're probably experiencing the same thing.
Is it tea time already?
Abso-freaking-lutely. Like I have to stay on the road, or is it just like anywhere in between it? Cause it can't be that fucking crystal, right? It can't be. Well, unless it is. You're looking for a golden scarab? Or a scarab. They said something about a scarab. I've been hunting down these scarabs like constantly. Kind of nothing comes about it. Was it supposed to be a golden scarab? I don't know. I just assumed.
Bruh.
Bruh is right.
Come on!
Oh my god! Kill the cat thing already! Jesus!
Let's see you catch these!
But if you are having trouble with the internet, just feel free to talk to me on the Discord, mind. I don't mind talking about this stuff. I love talking about this nerd stuff. We can also talk about like other like options you can have for your internet service. Like it doesn't have to stay with the same company. Like, is this like it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this is it right here. This was an alien kind of thing, though.
We're clean up in
You
no
need
time.
scarabs to drop a yellow rose sensor. So I'm looking for a. Okay, so I'm just hunting scarabs. Okay. Why didn't they just say that? It's a rare-ish drop. Okay.
I feel dizzy. Yeah. Yeah.
What? What?
Okay, I just gotta wait till they drop it, I guess. Drop it. Drop it.
Let's see you catch these!
I'll keep it. Good looking out, Turtle. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you do have any questions, mind, about like what it could be on your internet, I'll be more than happy to talk to you about it and, you know, evaluate your internet situation. Because I know that like there's only so much that people over the phone could do, and even when you get the technician, I used to be a technician. The technician could only do so much too, and only know so much. Sometimes they're just there for the job, and others don't take the time to actually learn the stuff they're working on. I was one of those people who ended up learning and absolutely love learning everything about it. You might have it already. You'll need to check. Yeah, it might be these unique antiques. It might be. I don't really know. Nope. Let me stop by the Drake Guard Fort and get some of these stuff, you know, checked out on. And that goes for anybody. If you guys have any questions at all about your internet service, like could it be my router or my modem router, or could it be the actual internet service, you gotta let me know. I'll talk to you about it on the Discord. Yeah, most technicians I've experienced end up just as confused with the questions. And yeah, that's usually the case too. I mean, that happens to me too. It's more like I have to be there to actually experience what you're experiencing. And I can understand where that technician's coming from. It's just that, you know, you gotta give them time. It's like the company only gives them so much to work with, I guess you could say. And so much to work with could mean like the tools that they give you, the equipment that they're given to give to you. It's just there's only so much that they could do. A lot of times they want you to stay, you know, unknowing, so you could call their technicians, so they can so you can always rely on the company. But I don't agree with that. I figured the technicians will make their money because you're going to need their help either way to handle certain things anyways. So that's why I don't really do too well. I don't really talk so well about like people over the phone, companies, stuff like that. But yeah, if you need help, absolutely need help, I definitely talk to me in the Discord, in the PC setups and builds. That's usually where all the tech stuff go. I might have to change that to something else, but I'll keep it as PC setups and builds, or the general chat. I'm more than happy to just respond to you that way. Look, I know this sounds childish, but does anyone play Monster Jam Showdown? You need to appraise the... That's probably what it is. I gotta find... I thought so! God damn!
What'd you bring me?
Anywho, let's see. I don't... What is Monster Jam Showdown? Is that like the... That's like the monster truck stuff, huh? And no, that doesn't sound childish. That sounds nostalgic, to be honest.
No need to spend time on this. No need to spend time on this.
A wooden lucky cat.
Can't have been easy rustling.
Hey, we got it! You're right, Turtle! But like, absolutely. I'll do my best to answer as much as I can. Without a doubt. There's nothing I can appraise right now. Okay, what's in my bag? What's in the bag? I'm gonna sell the... Well, we're gonna keep everything. We're gonna keep it for right now. Woo! Dude, W in the chat. For my buddy over there, Turtle Boss 1238. You don't need to hunt scarabs anymore. Thank God. Thank God. And I think I just got that too. The antique stuff. So like, dude, absolutely. No more hunting scarabs. Now I gotta fucking fish for a wheeled eye barreled fish. To get the fisherman. I'm over here running around like a fool in my asshole. I don't even think that makes any sense, but yeah. Hi, Sean, please. Let's go to Hi, Sean.
Literally, never.
And like, the biggest thing that I want to build my community, well, our community. I gotta stop saying mine. It's our community. Our community on is, you know, Monster Jam Showdown is the latest game from Monster Jam. I know the monster trucks like Gravedigger and Max D. You know who would really love that? Basically my wife's best friend's kid. He loves monster trucks without a fucking doubt. He loves that shit. If you show him that shit, I'd be like, ugh. Uncle Shinabe will buy it for you, I guess. I always end up doing that anyways for all the kids in my life. My
Noah,
nephews and
have you found me
close
anything
friends'
inspiring?
kids that I consider nephews and nieces. Shit.
Will this do?
Whoever made this must have spent their whole life denying themselves intimacy in order to pour their heart and soul into their craft.
Whoa. I'm glad you there's nothing
Now they
childish
live
about
on
it.
in
I'm
the
glad you
censor,
found a game
their
that,
lasting gift
you know,
to
you like.
me,
And that's the
and all
important
of
thing.
us.
Does that mean you like it?
I think that means he
Her
likes
late
it.
father had one of these in his collection.
Huh?
Oh, forgive me. Just reminiscing aloud. I love it, Nova. You and your friends have exquisite taste. It was the Countess who chose this, was it not? The yellow rose. So very apt. No more shall I pretend to be a mere pleasure seeker. My name is Johann Gavile, lord of a sovereign state that shall go unnamed. And my noblesse oblige tells me my path lies with you now.
Here I am, a 24-year-old enjoying the game. LMAO. Man, I'm a 26-year-old enjoying these
I
types
shall
of
await
games.
you at
Seems like a cool game. Well, monster trucks in general are just cool. Mind? You gotta remember that. Monster trucks are like, BAM! It's amazing! It's in your face! Monster trucks are cool. If you like monster truck, you know, you're a cool guy. You're a cool person. Oh, looks like you made a fan of the game, Reaper. Definitely. Me, I'm okay with monster trucks. I think they're interesting. They're definitely interesting. Guys, we did it. We did it. We finally got that guy. I thought it was a specific scarab we had to find. Nah, son. Nah, it's just scarabs. Just random ass scarabs. I thought I was looking for a specific scarab. I was wrong. I was dumb. I was wrong. I also gotta find a wheel-eye barreled fish. I don't even know what that means, but okay. And I can't, like, dude, I need the fisherman because he's the only one that can unlock the rest of my fucking shit.
Catch me a wheel-eyed bream, and I'll sign up
Wheel-eyed
on the spot.
bream. There we go. I gotta find a wheel-eyed bream. I don't know where I could get that one at, but yeah. I think it's by Noah's neighborhood though, like where his old town, the town he grew up in. Haishiri village, Kyoshiri.
Is this the right?
I'm pretty knowledgeable, guys. You guys gotta understand, I'm pretty knowledgeable.
Yeah.
But seriously, if you guys have any problem with your internet, just let me know. I'll try my best to talk about it. Send some photos of what's going on or videos. I'm definitely here. Give me 2
Gotcha.
minutes.
Perfect catch.
If there's one thing I love to do with our community
Yeah.
is like help out. I want our community to also be a haven to help each other out. Whether if it's streaming with each other or just hanging out with each other.
Gotcha. Perfect catch.
Is it in the Wheel Eye Bream? I don't fucking. Is the Wheel Eye Bream here? I don't know. All I do know is we're fishing. We're fishing. I'm from the country and we're fishing.
Gotcha.
Let's get it, brother father.
Perfect catch.
Let's get it, brother father. I love fishing with you. And mom's sister too. That's it, little George. I love fishing with you too, little George.
Perfect catch.
Brother father. You're my brother father mother lover. Serious fishing business. Serious fishing business.
Nothing
Yeah.
to it.
And facts. Facts, mind. Facts.
Hup.
And we can be as loud as we want to be.
Come on. Come on.
In Echerise. Really?
Perfect catch.
Is there a fishing spot there? I don't remember it. Catch me a wheel-eyed bream, and I'll join you right on the spot. Not Eltis Vice. The guy recommends to save at the cave near there, so if you run out of fish, you can reload. Really? Where's that at? Eucrest. Where the fuck was Eucrest? I forgot. Is Eucrest by Altisvice? I don't remember. Have I not been to Eucrest yet? No. Serious fishing business. That's basically the only seriousness I have right now. That's the only one I have. And it is serious because I can't fucking find it. Eucrest. I only got Altisvice, so I might not have seen the spot just yet.
All right.
Hold on 1 second.
Is this the right?
Then why would they offer him to show up now? That's the thing.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Where do I find the kangaroo guy? Hey, look, it's a kangaroo that Reaper wants to fight. I guess. There's a little Joey from the Guardians.
Rune research will progress nicely.
My odds will explode! Oh! Oh! Fucking Lito over there got me doing that shit too now. My god. Stow pack capacity 2.
It's getting cozy in here.
It really is. I think so. Guide. The ice caves. Wait, what is that? The ice caves? We haven't. What? Ice caves? I want my gambling hall. But I can't. I gotta find the eggs. I gotta find eggs to get her to put out some gambling halls because I feel in the mood to gamble a little bit. Daddy Shinabe is feeling lucky. Is he really? Not really. And I still need like a lot of excellent lacquer. I know where to get it. It's just it takes a long time for it to keep coming in, you know?
I'll take you anywhere you want to go. Oh. So, where are we going?
We gotta go to the Dappled Forest. Where is you, Chris? We're about to start another ad in 3 seconds. In 3 minutes, I'm sorry. I managed to catch it this time. I need to figure out what's going on with Sarity Bot because for some reason, Sarity Bot's not coming up.
The battle begins.
Leave it alone. We're here for one thing and one thing only. And the reason why, you know what, I do want to talk more about like the community and stuff, because to be honest, we've created an incredible community, combined with like the Stonky community, the Leafy community, Vex Chill Zone community, all that stuff. We've created an incredible community, and it's all thanks to you guys. And I want to say that if you guys have anybody you want to bring in, you're more than happy to invite them. I'm always happy to hear, you know, that you guys are like inviting people to become part of the community because you see us all as friends and you just want your friends to meet your friends. Not everybody's gonna get along, and I understand that, but I can at least say this, it's like I'm still happy that you still invite them, they're still hanging out. And, there's always going to be no real hard feelings for anything if you're not getting along with somebody. And although I say it's fine to invite anybody, if you feel like somebody's not like, okay, there's a little bit too much of certain jokes that won't fly too well on the radar, it's okay. I mean, as long as they understand like the rules and everything and they can respect that, then yeah, they're still invited. It's just, some people will be a little bit more sporadic than others.
You think you can
Hey, look, it's Womply! Hey, Womply! Dude, how you been? How is everything? Hope you're having a great day. I know it's been a while since I streamed and everything, but I'm glad you're here. You stopped by and everything. That means a lot. I have been gone for basically 7 days. Because I was dealing with some family stuff on that, or we're on vacation here. But I'm back. Daddy Shinabe back. He's here to stream some more. We were just talking about internet and talking about our great communities and like shit, all that other good stuff.
Rune, do your thing. Suck it.
Last one.
Leg. We're about to start another ad. I hope you do more Fortnite. I discovered you through Jay. Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? Still, I appreciate you always like coming by once in a while, joining the community and everything, joining the Discord. It means a lot. Mind? And shoot,
Let's do this.
we all grow together, including Jay. You can catch it in Seaside Cave too. Seaside Cave. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where Seaside Cave was.
Let's see you catch these!
Come on.
I was gonna speak more on it, but we're on a commercial break. Hold on.
Last one. That's what you get.
Are you impressed yet? You should be.
Ooh, Rune Occurrence. Nice. That's probably why it was available to me, because I think I do have Seaside Cave. I'm gonna check. Welcome back from the ad. Hopefully it wasn't too weird. Want to break from the ads. But yeah, I was gonna also say, mind that, yeah, I guess if you did find me from Jay, that's awesome. I'm still happy that you're part of the community and everything. By the way, I wanted to talk more about that. Like, you and Jay's been like really grinding on Fortnite and everything. How is it, anyways? You guys good? You guys are getting up there and everything on the ranks and all that other stuff. Also, Chris is outside of Seaside Cavern. What? Come on.
All right.
Okay, I guess I gotta find a fishing spot somewhere around here. But yeah, no. I hope everything is going well with you guys on your travels through the Fortnite multiverse, and getting better and everything. I'm glad he forgave you after you betrayed him that one time. That shit was crazy. It was definitely clippable though. It had to be clippable. He's just too good at Fortnite. I love seeing him play. Dude, when is he gonna stream again? I always love watching his Fortnite streams. I'm not a big Fortnite player, but I've always liked Fortnite gameplays and stuff. Hold on, Chris. It's in between Chris and Seaside Cavern. We've been playing unranked mainly and dropping high kill games, but we also played ranked. And yeah, when I batted him into Storm, that shit was crazy. You didn't even just bat him into Storm, you batted him off the fucking cliff. He tried to get out. He tried to get out, but he couldn't. You just see a little, like the little thing that teleports him out of there. I was like, God damn! That's some terrible shit. That was some devious shit. And I'm here for it. Absolutely. Oh man, I felt so bad for him, but at the same time it's like, shit. It was only a matter of time. I can't wait to have another custom stream with everybody on Fortnite. It's always awesome to see everybody have fun in it. And we can always have those types of moments. But hey, everybody else got other things they didn't stream. Like repo and shit. The fishing spot is the little peninsula below the cave. Ah, okay. I see it.
Let's do this.
Allow them to flee. We're not here to mess around. We've just been like fucking around with this so much and everything. I don't mind backseat game playing as long as it's like nothing too crazy, you know? Absolutely. It's a great way to communicate with everybody. Like I help them, they help me. It's a good payment for teaching you about the internet world, like the actual functions of internet. But yeah, I miss having like the Fortnite streams with everybody. It's a little bit different since we're not doing BR anymore, though. You know what I'm saying? But it's still fun. It's still fun. It's just BR. I don't know why. It just gives us a lot more to do. But it's just that, like, it's such a small amount. That's probably where it is. It's a little fishing spot right here. Damn, there's a fucking big ass fish there. You guys see it?
Gotcha. Perfect catch.
On top of that, mind, you should tell Jade to play with me and you so you guys can carry me to Unreal. Lord knows I need it. I'm only at Diamond 2.
Come on. Come on.
I'm backseating with zero playtime in this game. Yeah, but you're looking up walkthroughs, and that's super helpful. Still, to me at least. And I absolutely appreciate it. Mind carrying me on ranks. I need to get to Unreal.
Nothing to it.
Extra hot curry mackerel? Damn, that sounds delicious.
Yep.
It's like if I don't ask for if I say I don't want backseat. Oh fuck!
It got away.
Yeah, I'll ask him so we can get some wins together. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is that thing? Twin-headed eel? Okay. It counts as two fishes. If I don't personally say like, oh, this is a game I don't want backseat playing in, then that's a different story. But right now I just don't care. I'm having fun with you guys. I'm hanging out with you guys. What the hell is that thing?
Yes.
8-eyed octopus. That's crazy. Well, each eye for a tentacle. Oh, whoa. Eesh. How is Jay? I haven't really got a chance to talk to him after the whole WWE, not WWE, the
Nothing to it.
WrestleMania.
Yep.
Hopefully everything's good with his PC, I should say. Cuz I know he was having some trouble with it and like it was fucking up on his game on Fortnite. I was like, "Whoa. What's going on there?"
Perfect catch.
I've not yet caught it yet. I will though. I will.
Hup.
And Lino says I'm really good at like aiming and everything. I think I'm getting a lot better with like mouse and keyboard. It hasn't translated well to Apex though. I could definitely tell you that right now. I'm trying though. I'm trying. Damn.
Nothing to it. Yep. Gotcha.
I'll only help if you are struggling or ask for it.
Nothing
Yeah, and
to
I
it.
definitely appreciate it. Absolutely, Turtle. So, yeah, and like I said, I really do appreciate it. You know what I think? I think Moldy fell asleep. You're well knowledgeable about PCs as well, right? Yeah, definitely. I might have to sometimes look up things up sometimes because it's a lot of knowledge. But yeah, I say overall, I'm very well knowledgeable. And that's not even just bragging. I want to be well knowledgeable because not everybody in my family is not. Because you want to hear like the honest truth? Like, I come from the sticks. I come from like country town. We're talking about Nebraska, middle of nowhere. And I didn't have access to the internet unless it was at somebody else's house. And that was dial-up internet too. It was at somebody else's house or until I reached I want to say 12 or like 14 or 13, somewhere around there. It was like, it took me a long time to get into the internet. And when I got into it, I just dived right into it, you know? I just absolutely dived into it and I just gathered as much knowledge. And I gathered a lot of knowledge about a lot of other things like recipes, cooking, all that stuff. And then when it comes down to it, it's like, I wanted to learn so much more. I wanted to build my own computers. I wanted to build my own 3D printers, which is back here. I wanted to do more with streaming, all that stuff. And that's why I would say, yeah, I'm pretty well knowledgeable in PC building and PCs just in general. They might have patched it, Turtle. You saw me load into it too.
You think you can defy me?
But what's going on, Reaper? I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to talk to you. What's going on? Why are you screwed? Is it me? Am I doing the screwing? I'm sorry. Did I do something bad? Did I do something naughty? Stepson just now woke up. Okay.
You think you can defy me?
And that's why you're screwed? Before you fish the area, but just fish inside the cave now. I can fish inside the cave? Okay. I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me, Turtle. Computer, give him a virtual hug. Give Turtle a virtual hug.
I expected worse.
Why you ask, though, mind? Do you need help, like, with your PC or something? I know that was another thing that me and Jay kind of connected on. Talking about, like, PCs and stuff, PC building. Because when I was doing my PC build and everything, he was like, we were talking about it and talking about, like, oh, what do you think about the new RTX 40 series and then the RTX 50 series that was coming up? It was a bunch of different conversation about it. And we were just hard on talking about it and feel like, you know, this and that. And we were talking a little smack about console gaming, even though like I said, I give all respects to consoles and console players and everything. I used to be a PlayStation guy myself. It's like, but like when I switched to PC, I feel like I don't want to go back at any point in time.
I expected worse.
But yeah, I know that's why we connected pretty big, and you know that's why I always love supporting him. And I mean, there's probably more layers to it for me. But I know there's also more layers for him supporting me. So yeah, I want to build a PC, but I have zero knowledge. What? You want to build a PC? Go, I have you. Don't worry, I got you, girl. We're about to do another PC build soon, and you can definitely follow along with me. And we could talk more about, you know, building PCs. I'll get to someone to build it most likely. No, mind. I got you. Don't worry. You say you need help building a PC? I'll rip apart old PC and build alongside you. Hell, we could jump into the Discord and I'll show you what how to do it and everything. Do you know where the fishing spot is, Turtle? Like for the one in the cave? I think it's probably by that cabin, huh? But no, mind. If you want to build your PC, we're not gonna strip that away from you. We're gonna build with you. All right. So whenever you get like the pieces or whatever, you let me know. We'll build it together. Hold on one second. I can find it. Found it. Found it. Never mind. I found it. Thanks, Toad Turtle.
Gotcha.
Because I will say this: when you build your first PC, you might not want to ever stop.
Yep.
It becomes a bit of an addiction. But when you build your own PC on top of that, there's a lot of gratification for it. Like it feels like something you learned.
Gotcha.
It's a new thing you just learned and everything.
Yes.
So if you need help, I'm all for it. I'm here for it. Whenever you get all the pieces and you need someone to talk to, put it in the Discord. DM me if you have to, if you're a little nervous for it. And we can hang out about it.
Gotcha.
We can go through the process together.
Perfect.
Is that it?
catch.
Nah, that's a scissor sea bass. Damn, that's actually a really nice design for a fish.
Gotcha. Perfect catch.
I know I'm supposed to be building like my buddy King's PC if he's still interested in it, and also Reaper's PC. That's why, you know. Hold on.
Come on.
If you need a visual
Come on.
tutorial, I could definitely give you one.
Yes. Yep.
And like you said, I'm a fun teacher. I'll be a fun teacher. We're going to take our class outside. PC building sounds interesting, but if you make a mistake,
Nothing to
it's
it.
an expensive one. That is true. It can be a real expensive one, but that should never deter you from building a PC, I would say. You can never put a price on knowledge. That's another big thing. And if you want, we could always dissect a PC on stream too.
Yes.
I'll get one of those old PCs from like a pawn shop and we could discuss about each and every part. I got 2 cameras for a reason. You can build mine whenever I get money.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, of course.
Nothing to it.
Like as soon as you put a down payment down for it, I will most likely buy all your pieces and build your PC on stream, Reaper, without a doubt. Whoa, what was that?
Got away.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. Don't fuck this up, Noah. I don't know what happened there, but please don't fuck this up. This could be the wheeled eye bream.
Come on. Come on.
Damn it!
Nothing to it.
I've upgraded my own CPU and RAM, but never touched the GPU. You've never touched... Wait, you would upgrade your CPU and RAM, but you wouldn't touch your
You think you can defy me?
GPU? That's crazy! What GPU do you have right now, Turtle? Is it really like on today's class lessons, PC dissection? That might be actually kind of interesting. I would love to see that. I might do that. Shit, we could do that, dude. We could do that Saturday.
Start running, worms!
Thanks for the follow, Reaper. Hello. I don't stream ever anymore. 1660 Super. That's not a bad GPU. That's still in circulation, huh? Not bad. A 1660 Super. I get why you didn't touch it yet,
Keep me safe, yes?
but shit. I'm thinking about switching to AMD's GPUs, but I'm not 100% sure. They're almost there. I think give them at least 2 more generations, they will catch up to the RTX series, NVIDIA series. But right now they're not like there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm making a lot of sense. But do you guys want to do a PC dissection stream? I can. Oh, we should do a sleeper stream too, where I stream me building a sleeper computer.
Yeah.
A sleeping computer is when you put modern day components into an old case.
Gotcha.
Started with i3 CPU,
Perfect
upgraded
catch.
to i9. Nice. And got 32 gigabytes of RAM. That sounds fun. It would be, wouldn't it? Shit. Okay. I'm gonna see about it. No, I completely agree with that,
Nothing
Reaper.
to it. Yeah.
Support as much people as you can. And also, I don't know if I ever said it, but thank you for following Alex too. Alex Played Gaming. Like, he's been a long time member of and supporter of my channel, and it
Nothing
really
to it.
means a lot. And I always want to do my best to also support the people who support me from the way beginning, you know? So I really do appreciate that, Reaper. I'm sure, I know Alex does too, but it's like, you know, my
Nothing to
appreciation
it.
out there for you too.
Yeah.
I want this community to have each other's backs through thick and thin, always. And that's what I feel like what we strive to be. Let's get that Will I Bream.
Yes.
Nope. I might already have it for all I know.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. I like where you're going with it, Turtle. The Intel series i9 and everything.
Yes.
That's what I put on my brother-in-law's PC when I built his. The thing
Yeah.
is just that I feel like AMD Ryzen series are like a lot better when it comes to gaming. I don't know what it is about, especially now that they switched to
Gotcha.
instead of the pins being on the CPU, it's now on the
Perfect
motherboard.
catch.
I feel like it's a lot better now. So, you know, no offense to, you know, Intel and everything, of course. But it's just that I find that AMD just allows better gaming,
Perfect catch.
you know, gameplay.
Yeah.
I mean, Intel's good too. It's just my personal opinion. I've never had any problems with Ryzen's.
Come on.
But with the i series,
Yes.
but my PC started with Intel and I didn't feel like converting to AMD.
Yep.
And that's understandable. It's perfectly understandable. And like that's why I used, cuz the Intel PC my brother-in-law has, those are all components I used to have. And I used for gaming. He doesn't game. He mostly
Nothing
just
to
watches videos and stuff about trains and stuff. And that's why I don't mind him having it, but I still gave him a pretty fast, quiet, powerful PC. And it's like, I don't know how to put it. It's like, it's still a really powerful
Oh, we shouldn't
CPU
pick on
unit.
weaklings.
It's just that when it comes to like all the heavy stuff I do art, I do business, and I do gaming and streaming all on this one PC. I feel like AMD pushes a lot more. better for everything that's what I need it for. I agree that, Nvidia's is strong arm in the market, but there's a reason for it. However, AMD is catching up to GPU market. Once I go to upgrade my GPU, I plan to convert to AMD. Is it like everything going to be AMD, or are you going to go for like AMD everything except the GPU? Because there's nothing wrong with Nvidia's GPU. It's just they got the chokehold on the market. Let me see if I got that wheel-eye bream yet. I probably don't, but we'll see.
Catch me a wheel-eye bream.
Not yet. No. But yeah, that's just my opinion on it. And don't get me wrong, I basically grew up with Intel too. And like I absolutely loved Intel and everything. I just feel like, it's like growing out of it, I guess you could say. That's probably the best way to put it. I grew out of it when I started experiencing a lot of other like areas and everything. Oh, my camera died. You guys can still see me. It's just that it's not gonna follow me because it's kind of overheated. Didn't think that far. Oh, okay. What would you recommend? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna explain everything. Catch me a wheel-eye bream, and I'll join right on the spot. There we go. All right. You guys see me? Yep, you certainly can. I think if you want it's more of the pricing option. Hold on, let me wave at the camera so you can follow me. There we go. It's more of the pricing option, Turtle. If you want something a little cheaper, and if you're just coming off from a 1660, I think, and if you get the most like top of the line RX for AMD, then I would probably say you could go for AMD because it is a cheaper option for about a good bit of the strength that Nvidia has. If you want the top of the line one and price is not an issue, then you could probably go for Nvidia's RTX series. But if you're gonna upgrade to the RTX series, you might as well go for the RTX, the 5080. I wouldn't say you have to go all the way to 90, but you could go to 90 if you want to, if you want the top of the line. But if you go for 5080, I feel like if you go for that one, you won't have to upgrade until the next 5, 10, 15 years. Even if like 6, no, I wouldn't say 6. I would probably say more like 4 or 5 generations ahead, and you still be good. Because it's already using AI to fix like some of the framing rates and everything. But it's also, they're planning on fixing a lot of other issues with catching more frame rates and everything, just without using AI. So that's what they're looking forward to. But with the 5080, the RTX 5080, you won't have to worry about that until like further on into the future. So it's more of a question of where your price range is in, and what you're comfortable paying for comparative to longevity. Straight up how it is. Now, I'm not saying that if you go for an RX series from AMD, I'm not saying that if you get the 7800 XT, if you get that might last you for like Nvidia, but I feel like Nvidia will last a lot longer without you changing out the card anytime soon for an upgrade. And if you have something similar to the RTX 30 series or 40 series, I would not recommend upgrading to the 50 series. I would recommend staying where you're at until at least 2 more generations, and then probably consider upgrading. I would say pricing will not be no issue, but my upgrade plan will start once my GPU dies or games get too good for my GPUs. And that's a smart idea to do. That's what I mean by like, if you upgrade now, I would say get the 50 series and you won't have to upgrade for another couple more years. It's all about like, would you rather take longevity over pricing or pricing over longevity? You know what I mean? And again, I'm not saying that the RX series from AMD is gonna be like, oh, like it's not gonna last as long. I'm just saying that Nvidia has a staple on the market for a reason, and it's because their cards are still good to this day. I'm running an RTX 30 series, and I'm not planning on upgrading until at least a 70 or maybe a 60 series. Around the 60 series, I'm gonna consider it, but I'm probably gonna upgrade probably until they reach maybe the 70 series, and that's when I'll really hard down consider it. But I'm also looking at AMD, and I'm looking at it like the price range is like really good, and longevity put into play, they're catching up to Nvidia. So it depends on like where you land in the market, you know. I say if you do upgrade your GPU for now, if money's not an issue, probably go for the RTX 50 series. Go as high as you want. But I think a good good marker for it is probably the 5080. The 5080s, the 80s in all the series, fucking, that's basically all you need. You don't need any more. If you want more, you can, but it's not necessary. It's like the perfect spot just to put it. It's a reason why it's basically in the middle. But I want to see what parts mine will get, because that's going to be interesting.
Is it tea time already?
If you have any questions about certain parts mined, by the way, for your PC build, let me know. I'll definitely give you my honest opinion about it. Like if you're wondering about the cores, or if you're wondering about like the difference between the pins on the CPU to the pins on the motherboard, let me know. I'm all here for it. Absolutely. All right, thanks for the input. Yeah, no problem.
Fight bravely.
At the end of the day, it's all your choice, Turtle. I think you have a pretty good knowledge about your PCs and you know what you want. Without a doubt, everybody here has a good head on their shoulders. If you just need a little extra opinions or help, I'm here for it. Absolutely. Me taking notes on this GPU talk.
Yeah.
Facts. You should. You should always be taking notes. I swear to God, if this is another octopus. Oh.
Yes.
I don't like that. I don't like that. It's always an octopus.
Yeah.
Also, Destiny, I do see you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for lurking, all that stuff.
Come on.
Really do appreciate y'all.
Perfect catch. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I don't know. I think K-Town might have left. He might be playing some more Fortnite. So if you haven't on Fortnite, definitely go check him out. Hey, Weirdo! Welcome! Welcome! It's been a while. Good to hear and see you, man. How you been? I've been busy with like Laos New Year's and family coming over. So yeah, that's me. But I think K-Town's playing Fortnite, if anything. Or he might be doing something else.
Come on. Come on.
Or he might be uploading another video. Check out it. Definitely check out his channel on YouTube. If you guys haven't.
Yep.
Just a kid trying to make it out there in the big streaming video world. Been working. You been working hard or hardly working? I wondered. Yeah, there. Alex is on YouTube. Sorry about that. I should have probably explained who I'm talking to. We've been talking about a bunch of stuff here for the stream, my guy. Absolutely. And I'm here for you guys. Absolutely here for you guys. Without a
Nothing to
doubt.
Yeah.
Slinging donuts. You didn't give me any? You didn't give anybody here any? That's some fucked up shit, Weirda.
Nothing to it.
I am him. I am him. Was that a wheeled-eye bream? I don't really know. I didn't get a chance to look at it. I had to teach myself on PCs and be the PC guy for my friends, but I'm still learning stuff. We all are. Nah.
Nothing to it.
Great Sheath Remora. We're always gonna keep learning things about PC. No doubt about it, because the PC world will always keep changing. That's some fucked up shit, Weirda. Didn't even drop by. No, I'm Alex, LOL. You're also Alex? Oh my god.
Perfect
Is that it?
catch.
Dude, we got it! You're also Alex, okay. I was wondering if that was you or not. Yeah, K-Town might just be like chilling and playing Fortnite or something.
I expected worse.
I didn't know that was you. I'm sorry. But yeah, we were just talking about GPU and PC stuff because we're a bunch of nerds. And we're trying to get
Oh, we shouldn't pick on weaklings.
What were we talking about? Yeah, we were just trying to get mine to become a nerd with us. You guys like animes?
You think you can defy me?
Speaking of anime, what do you guys think about the new animes coming out in like spring? This is kind of interesting. I'm gonna say it's interesting. What CPU is he running? Mine, I think, I don't know what mine's running right now. Mine was thinking about building a PC, and that's what we were talking about. But everything's up in the air with mine. Now, if you're talking about Turtle is running an i9 right now. The whole internet talk to me was very hard to wrap my head around. Most of that stuff I don't understand yet. Which is completely understandable. We caught it at Wheel-Eye Bream, though. We should be happy about that. Am I right, guys? Just know that if fiber optics is in your area, you should definitely chase after it. It's definitely something you guys gotta run for. Run to, I should say, not run from or for. Run to fiber optics because light is faster than electricity. Straight up, that's just how it is. That's just what I was saying. Let's see. I'm sitting on a Ryzen 7 to build out. Which, hey, yo, dude, what kind of Ryzen though? Like Ryzen 7 what? Is it the newest 7 or is it still like the old 7s? You know what I'm talking about? I'm a medical and physician nerd, but I am expanding my nerdiness to other areas. And as you should, mind, as you should. We all should be like just big ass nerds in different fields and then trade each other secrets. So we succeed in other fields to become bigger nerds. The gods of nerds. That's why we're called the Tower of Niflheim, because we're a bunch of nerds there. Bunch of gods too. Gods and goddesses. 5800 XT. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I think that's the series before they switched to like motherboards with the pins, huh? Let me just double check. Ryzen 5800 XT. Yeah, it still has the pins on it. Oh boy. Sorry, my chest. I had dinner not too long ago. I think I'm just now digesting it. What's your favorite psych theory? Oh, yeah, what is your favorite psych theory? Mind? Let's see. I got that part and was going to figure that out tomorrow. I think new? No, it's the old pins. It's where the pins are on the CPU. So it's the old one. But it's still a good one. Don't get me wrong, the Ryzen 7s from last generation, they tough. Cuz I think my area does have fiber optics. You should probably consider it then, cuz fiber optics is so much quicker. If you need it. You probably won't even have to get a whole gig. You'll be good with 300 to 500 megabytes per second, and you'll be perfectly fine. Like I said, nobody needs a whole gig. Staying in the 100 range, perfect. Just perfect for what everybody needs. If you want my honest opinion. Got it cheap at Micro Center. 150 bucks? Really? Hold on, where to? We gotta add. It's gonna be about a minute.
Oh there, friend. How's it going?
Okay. We're gonna wait a little bit. I have a Ryzen 5 in my mini PC. Dude, we're about to build a mini PC. Right over there. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't think you guys can see it, but yeah. Like, hold on. Let me back up here for a minute. Okay. I'm not gonna show you this box because it has my powdered wig in it. This is for something else. But this is the mini PC that we're gonna be working on right here. This is the old PC that we're gonna be revising over here. Come closer, You can't see it. Come on. Come closer. Don't be shy now. Come down here a little bit. Come down here. Let me show you what I got. Okay, let's bring you out. Let's bring you out a little bit. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, okay, so this is the PC that we're going to be working on. This is going to be my first mini PC right here. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. I thought it was a cool looking PC. That's why I got it. We also got our wheel. Yeah. Back up. Not stop zooming in. Hold on, stop. Get back up. Yeah, please back up, please. Okay, there we go. That's sick. On sale right now. I wish we had a Micro Center here, dude. I really do wish. Is that a Nessie Plus? Oh yeah. Look at my dumpy. It's our little Nessie. Look. It's a little Nessie. It is a little Nessie plush. I'm gonna leave Nessie right there. Hey, level 4. Hey, yo, where to meet level 4? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Originally 280 or something. Yeah, I think they're trying to get rid of those old stock and start putting in the new 700 series. 700 series. Nessie plush. Yeah. I'm a big Apex fan. Not as much anymore, but yeah, I'm a big Apex fan. Let's Let's see. Yeah, we love Nessie. We love Nessie, absolutely. No matter if they run Apex down to the ground, we'll always love Nessie, without a doubt. I'll ship to y'all if you need. It's okay, Weirdo. I could just stop by Texas. I could go to Texas and go to the Micro Center. It's only like, what, a couple hours away, 4 hours, 8 hours away, somewhere in there, 6 hours. It's not that far, I know that, from Baton Rouge. So yeah. Hold on. Let me keep it. That's sick. Yeah, it's a pretty cool PC. It's gonna be my first mini PC. I'm excited for it. I'm here for it. Let's get to building. This is all gonna be for the nicest stream, by the way, which is in September. But yeah, we're also gonna be dissecting a PC now, cause you know people look like they kind of want it. They want it to happen. I'm gonna give it to them. But yeah, Nessie plush, yeah. Just buy it online and I could pick it up and send it. Yeah, or I could come by there and pick it up from you. That's true. That's another thing I could do. We'll see. Love Nessie. I put too many hours into Apex. Don't play it anymore too. Man, let me show you my Apex account after this stream, okay? I'll show you my Apex account. Let me show you how much hours I put into it. You probably got more than me, but because you might have been an OG player, I started in season 4. Let's see, short drive. It technically is for me. 1300 hours, baby boo. Hold on 1 second. Baby boo, how much hours I got into that? Hold on 1 second. I got it on I started on Origins. If you remember Origins, you a real one. Let me see if I can find it. There I am. Don't be shocked. Can you guys see it? Can you see my hours right here? That's not even when I was at my prime, bro. When my beginner. That's when I was starting off as in my prime. And then also my beginnings area. I don't know if you can see it, but hopefully you can. That's how many hours I have on Apex Legends. Without a doubt. You want to talk about 1300 hours on Apex? Look at mine. Look at my no life self. And you'll see what I'm talking about. I started streaming on Apex. That's the thing. I started streaming on Apex. Dang. I did start season 0, but you still have more hours. Look, I took Apex a little too seriously. Dude, I thought this was going to be a game that I would stick with for years to come. Lo and behold, it's going downhill. It's going pretty downhill. I'm going to be honest here. You don't understand. I started I was cheering for it in the season 0, but around season 4 when Assimilation started, that's when I started playing cuz I saw Markiplier play it and I was like, I want to play it too now cuz it does look like a fun game. And I did. And lo and behold, what happened? I got stuck in it for years. I dropped it after season 5 came around, just on the cusp before season 5 came around, and then I came back on season 8, and then I kept playing, and then I think around the season before or 2 seasons before this season, I dropped it, and I'm now just meh. I'm here for the skins. That's it. I'm here for this prestige skins. That's it. Because I promised myself that's the collection I would want for a game. The amount of movement tech started to deter me. For me, it was just not listening to the community. Just being completely ignored. Reporting players doesn't do much. Same thing goes for Fortnite, but Apex, it's a real problem. It's a real problem with hackers and stuff, and then on top of that, it's people who take the games too seriously, toxic players, and then I met some of the greatest people like Reg, Sil, Homero, a bunch of people, and also on this stream Japanese Gerbil and everyone. I met incredible people from Apex, but there are a lot more people you meet that are toxic, that are, you know, just detrimental. It's just a big thing, and I'm like, I'm not here for it. I can't be here for it as much. I would still play with like Purple and Reg, but it's like only when they come ask me, because it's like, other than that, I'll just play on my own whenever I actually feel like it, which I tend to never do anymore. That's why I don't mind trying out for Fortnite. I used to slam on Fortnite, but now it's like I'm having fun on Fortnite because I'm having fun with the people I'm with now. Going into Apex solo wasn't fun. Yeah, it was never fun. And then like, I just feel like I missed out on a lot with Fortnite. But at the same time, I'm happy of the people I've met on Fortnite too, on top of that. Starting with like Min and Lino, Jay and Destiny, and well, not really Vec. I think Vec kind of leaned more into like other games like Schedule 1 and stuff. But and then that branches out to me knowing like you, Turtle, or like Mind. And I feel like that's what I was missing. That's what I really want. Because it's never really those competitive games, it's never really the game itself I'm into. I'm always into more of the people, which is you guys. Which is the people that I make connections with. And sure, I may talk shit with you guys, but that's us just throwing the shit. Destiny's actually online, so I'm going to give her a view. Hound Doom already has like 18 viewers, so we'll give a view to Destiny real quick. And don't get me wrong, like I said, I'll never not appreciate the friends I made on Apex. It's just that a lot of times our schedules don't really match up too well, because I'm always streaming so late at night, and then Reg's always she works for Intel, and Purple also works a lot too, and also does a lot of like working out and stuff. So it's just like it's hard to get our schedule straight, but yeah. But I'll show you guys my Apex account when I get a chance. I think you guys might like it. We just gotta finish our stream first. We finally got the wheel-eyed bream.
This is a wheel-eyed bream, all right. Well, it seems the currents of fate are flowing in your direction. I've let them guide me this far, but maybe it's time to stand firm and let the stream rush around me. I'm a man of my word, friend. My pole is yours.
You have a place with
You have
us.
a place with us.
Let us see where the waters carry us.
But yeah, Mind, when you have like a list, go to like, I don't know if you know, but they have a website called PC Picker. Go to that website, pick out some parts you want, and we could talk about it. I love talking about PCs. I love talking about like computers and stuff. That's my nerd shit right there. Absolutely. That scratches something in the back of my head. Also, Sergey, I do see you there. I see your little character moving. Thanks for stopping by. That means a lot, bro. I never got an heirloom in that game. All those hours and nothing. Yeah, trust me, those heirloom shards, they're just a way to make you spend $500. If anything, just buy the heirloom right as soon as it comes out, because it's only $150 compared to the $500 you're gonna spend on just random goddamn loot boxes. The loot box system, and here's the thing, I don't even get anything from those loot boxes anymore. I have basically every goddamn skin to show to the world, and all I'm getting is crafting materials. It is just terrible. I don't like the loot box system in this game. It makes me sad, depressed, and to be honest, makes me want to really think about dark things. It's maddening. It's literally maddening.
Oh, do come in.
And I get why Reg got that heirloom, by the way. If Reg or Purple, if you're in in lurking, I'll tell you what. I get it. I get why you got that heirloom, Reg. It's like it's one heirloom for all the characters, and it's a reference to Final Fantasy. Absolutely. Giant ass sword. I just couldn't. I just couldn't. We got the dockets.
Oh, fishing's never felt so easy.
Do you want fish? Do people want fishing to be easy? I don't know, to be honest. I'm gonna expand upwards and then outwards. And then we could get the girl for the gambling house. Whenever we find more eggs. We need more eggs, by the way.
Consider me impressed.
A Red Riding Hood script. That's crazy. Okay. Dude, we've actually found a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Inch it closer to gambling our life, away. Gambling our life away again. You damn right. We just need one more person. I need to find eggs for her. It's basically a horse racing gambling place. Don't judge me. I can't help it. I like gambling sometimes. I could have gambled my life away. Maybe. If you interest me enough. Let's see, hold on. There's some other stuff I need to get. We need excellent lacquer. And then we need to build some other stuff. We need to recruit the chicken lady. Chicken lady?
Please
Yep.
come.
Yep, okay, so we're almost there.
I'll take you anywhere you want to go. I have literally never failed at this. Now,
You guys gotta understand. I'm over here trying to survive. trying to recruit as much people. This is a collect-a-thon. Collect a thong. But yeah. The guy from the theater is supposed to be in this town. He's all the way over there. I don't know if we have enough people just yet to recruit him. I think it depends on how much people we have for him, though. But if it is, it is. I don't think we have to look this person up, but I do know.
What I need is to lay eyes on a script with enough passion to read.
That's what I need. So I need to find the Red Riding Hood script. That's basically it. I don't know where we're going to find that at. Like dead ass. Dead ass. Don't know where we're going to find that at. I tried to get into Overwatch too, by the way, guys. I tried. I liked the skins. I tried it for a little bit. I can't say I can't say I'm all that into it. But I will say I'm into Marvel Rivals. I think it's because if you catch it in the beginning, you'll feel a lot better. 9 Maxwell? But yeah. You know, I don't even think that Apex actually has like a large viewership as much as they used to. I could be wrong, but it just feels that way because I don't know. It's been some time. It's just been a time and a half. But lately, I've been able to play a lot more indie games out there in the world, and I want to be able to play more indie games. I want to do a game jam one day too. One of these days we will. I promise you. That's why I'm not gonna stop streaming until we reach to a point where we explode in such a huge community. I'll tell you this: the only way I'm gonna start streaming is if I have enough supporter to run for president. I will run for president for my viewers' sake. President Shinabe 20XX. President Shinabe for president 20XX. There we go. That's the word. That's what I'm saying. I'll run for the party of Twitch. The Twitch party. That'd be crazy. That's a crazy thought too. Let's go to the Dapple Forest and get some more lacquer. Real quick, hold on. We also need more mystic lumber. It's been about 3 hours since we started streaming. I want to thank everybody, every single buddy who's here. You guys are amazing. And to be honest, I wouldn't be here without you guys. I'd still probably be streaming, but it wouldn't be as fun. Because you guys really do make the stream. I'm just here to just chill out, hang out with everybody, and get people together. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
You will keep me safe.
Hey, if you haven't enjoyed the Discord, maybe you guys should. Love to hear from you guys even outside of the stream. I had my buddy King earlier comment on the video that I was doing. My God, he said I was almost up to 9 hours, and it's facts. I think that should actually show you guys that, like, I actually really do enjoy streaming with you guys and hanging out. Because, like, dude, it's like... it was only supposed to be 4 hours. But I streamed for a lot longer because I'm really having fun with it. Absolutely. But I'm not gonna go over the amount today because we did start late and I do need to still get some sleep. But I do hope you guys do enjoy the new emotes out there. We got 4 new emotes, really. We got, let me see if I can play them. I think I should be able to, right? We got the real Shinabe. There we go. The awkward smile Shinabe, that's what it is. Shinabe Deadpool. But sussy. The sussy Shinabe Deadpool. We got the shock Shinabe over here. And then we have, last but not least, of course, the Slay Shinabe. Like, slay! Hey, yas, girl, slay! But yeah. And for those who don't know, that is a reference to the femboy Shinabe that Dino made. Big thanks to Dino. If you haven't liked the Dino's femboy Shinabe, definitely go to Discord and like it. Thumbs up it. All the way. Send your thoughts on it. Be like shocked that Shinabe allowed this to happen. But don't be too surprised, because I'm probably pretty sure I would have let anybody draw anything about me. I don't know how I feel about NSFW stuff, but I mean, I guess it depends on what it is. And just because we had a poll on the NSFW stuff, that was because Bad Boy paid for the poll. It's just a suggestion. Whether if I do the suggestion or not, it's completely up to me. And I said, we'll see. I said, we'll see.
Yeah, got him.
No match for you, huh?
I don't know. It's just funny to me. It's just really funny to me. Is it gonna be femboy NSFW Shinabe or like just NSFW? I don't know. And you want me to be honest? I don't fucking know. This is my blunt, honest opinion about it. I literally don't know. Use a recovery wave.
You can count on me. Let me heal you.
But I'm glad you guys like me enough to like have me consider it. I'm seeing Destiny play like Marvel Rival. We still have Bat Boy in the other suggestion, so that's what's going on there. If you see me look over here, it's not just chat; it's also everything going on there, and everybody else's stream because they're very interesting.
So long. That's what you get.
Okay, we got some lacquer, some excellent lacquer. I don't know if that's enough. I think it is. Maybe? A little extra lumber never hurts, of course.
Leave this one to me.
They're too weak. We can't do anything with them. We need to play more Bagoma, bro. Some spinning tops. Ever since Altus Vice was taken over, I don't think much has changed in Altus Vice.
Is this the right?
The mythic tablets. Oh, we got a fire Bagoma. That's new. Okay. This man is literally insane. This man would rather spin tops than change the world. Okay. Okay.
There's
scene.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Thanks, Turtle, for reminding me. Hydration is the key to streaming. Angry gods. He's got his priorities set at least. Yeah! Yeah!
Noah, how's the guild? You make those bigger scores yet? I don't know, huh? I'm not getting a clear signal that you are hitting, that the amazing treasures I like are being found by you. But I am not giving up on you. You come find me once you're scoring big, cause I want to be very professionally good at helping you do even better.
I like her. I like her. She's cool. You want to talk about priorities? You talk about the spinning top guy, if you say so. I don't believe it. I really don't. It's just ridiculous. All he cares about is spinning tops. Blades, basically. Don't tell this guy about blades. He's gonna go crazy. And I'm not gonna lie, I get it. I get why. Bagoma, Blade, I get why it's amazing. I get why we're doing this. Bagoma! Bakugan!
I'm a teleport.
Don't get me wrong, I've never really played Bakugan, but to me it was always like, is it like supposed to try and replace Blades? Which at the end of the day, no, it's not supposed to. Hold on, I'm putting some stuff into storage right now. We gotta make sure we have enough space for a lot of other things. That's just facts.
Changing things up. Changing things up,
Did you guys hear that? It felt like two voices overlapping each other. That was crazy. I don't know.
What? You don't need me anymore?
Not right now. Relax. Don't worry, baby boo.
Stay safe, Noah. Okay, I'll be around.
Good idea.
Ah, it's kind of nice, you know? It's nice to relax once in a while.
I'll allow it. Clearly, you know talent when you see it.
Let's continue the fight, Noah.
Let's continue the fight, Noah! Damn, Johan!
Lead the way.
Johan is just fucking... He's only 23! What? That's actually surprising to me. Is a fisherman not a part of, like, he can't be teamed up with anybody? Really? Huh. Guess not. I find people interesting. It's going to be a random conversation that pops up, but I find people interesting. I find that the more people we know about, the more people we talk to, you find more and more interesting things about those people, or about anybody really, about ourselves even. Now, I didn't think this is the type of person I would find very interesting, but yeah, always keep an open mind and an open heart, everybody out there.
How's that? That's the
It's like that statement came out of nowhere. That's the point.
That's the stuff.
That's the stuff.
How's that? How's that?
I want to get them to at least level 8. Yeah.
That's the stuff. How's that?
It just means they're 2 levels behind, which is not that big of a deal, if we're being completely honest.
She's a beauty.
But the people we usually take to arms or alms is going to probably be at max level all the time. So that's Francesca, Noah, Sane, and that's basically it, really. Francesca's the best person to have for healing, if you want me to be completely honest with everybody about this.
How's that?
I haven't done any too much with people who uses magical offensive ability, but for healing, Francesca's the way to go. How you have a level 6 rose weapon, but still be only a level 23? That's crazy. Right? Am I crazy? Is it just me? Hello? He has to get a little bit higher level. Just a little bit. Same thing goes for Faye, because she's really low on levels too.
How's that? How's that?
I think we're good. We're good for now, for it all. But man, Baku is hard to come by, bro.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Yes. We need to level up some areas, maybe, if we can. I think it's specifically the lacquer. We were looking for the lacquer, right? Yeah.
Please.
Okay. Oh, which reminds me, we gotta stop by Baba Yaga. Baba.
What wisdom do you see?
And see about locations and how to get them. She's probably going to tell me something vague like, oh, you have to find a script, but not tell me exactly where to find the script from. That's the thing. There, who's that? Who the hell is that? Master cookery, and you may free her soul yet. Okay. See him in the town of windmills. My, the guardian who blah 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 blah. Hidden deep within the Great Woods. Okay.
Need to go somewhere?
The village hidden deep within the Great Woods. Okay. Not exactly sure what that means. But it's supposed to be the Tree Folk village. Does that technically mean it means I gotta go into the rune place? We're about to start an ad, by the way, guys. So be prepared for that. Does that mean it's in the Great Woods? I don't know. I don't know, guys. She said deep into the village. So I'm thinking it's probably is the cave, the rune cave. Maybe. If I could fucking remember where it is. That's the thing. I don't remember it. Oh yeah, this.
To arms!
Black rain!
Swords!
Swords! The tree folk. The tree folk!
Come on!
No match for you, huh?
Damn, he went to the camera and was like, This man is seriously a hedonist. I'm all for it, though. I really am. He's cool as shit.
Who among you seeks to become my thrall?
We're not getting much EXP from them anyways. If we're looking for someone deep inside the forest, this is as deep as you're gonna get. In the Rune Burrow, right? I think. I don't know. I'm insane. But we'll see.
Very well, if you insist.
The boss in this fucking stage, oh my god, it was the best fucking boss. Hey, welcome back, Reaper. How's everything? Hopefully everything was okay and everything's better now. Deep within the Tree Folk village. Like I said, you can't get any deeper than this, right? Right? I don't know. I think it's time to just rest in our room. I think we've collected a good amount of people. Still missing a good bit of people, don't get me wrong. But I think it's time to progress through the storyline a little bit.
Onward!
Yes, I feel a lot better now. That's good.
Death by 9 times 3.
I'm glad to hear. If you're not feeling well, take yourself a nap. I think mine took herself a nap too. Mine, if you're still here. Let your presence be known. Unless you're taking a nap, then I hope you're having a great nap time. I still see your character. That's what I'm saying. Which is a little Wobble Fett. Who just love a good Wobble Fett? What's better than what's as good as a Wobble Fett? Why not? We're just kind of chilling out right now, I think. You know what I mean? It's just one of those days where we're just like, hey. We did get a little pretty hyped, though, for the PC stuff. Shit, I love talking about PCs. Deep within the village of plants and tree folk. That literally could mean anything.
This shouldn't be hard.
I'm not sick. I feel better though the other way. Okay. Not sure exactly what that means, but okay. You don't have to explain yourself if it's something that's supposed to be more personal, but yeah, that's good to hear at least.
We'll settle this quickly.
If we can't find him, we'll just have to just say fuck it. Because I'm ready to progress through the storyline. I think you guys are too. But I'm ready to move on with the storyline a little bit. Sugar.
Do I even need to raise my weapon?
That is what you are. Honey, you're my golden sun. No personal, just I ate the wrong food and had to make a run for it. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Not really. Well, that's good. At least you made it. Hi, Sean. We're gonna go over here and look for. We'll probably just go ahead and move on with the storyline. Cause like we've been at this for a while. We found a good bit of people already. Thanks to Turtle's insight on looking at walkthroughs and stuff, it definitely helped. So I think we're good to move on to the next journey. Let me just make sure like everything's good in these other areas. There's your stretch. Yeah. Treasure, that is what you are. He traveled around the world to compete with many people as a Bagoma trainer. And he died for it? Asami the Witch, wandering for eternity.
Yeah, boy.
Feel better? Yeah, I've been feel better. Stop giving him salt. He's doing something with the salt. I don't fucking trust it. Oh, what's happening here?
But it's kind of hard to refute when there's a witness. He said west, so doesn't that mean...
Brother, I am not hunting a dragon. No stinking way. They can ask Gar or Mio or somebody else who won't get turned into roast giblets in 3 seconds.
Well, they're gonna need an escort at least.
Oh. Oh, I
Hey,
guess we're
what's
not
wrong?
done.
Oh, Commander, you're not gonna believe this, sir, but there's been a dragon sighting.
Yeah, and it sounds like it's behaving erratically. A hunter found it in the woods, and while it didn't attack, it wasn't too friendly when he tried to approach.
Okay. Probably should take care of that. Do you know the location?
Yeah, it's the... What do you call that road the Guardians use? The old roads, the elbow... Oh, I hate geography. Anyway, it's out in that direction, sir.
The Eld Road.
Thanks for stepping in, sir. The hunter who reported the sighting mentioned a glow that looked like raw lens. You might want to take
I'm
along
gonna head
an
out
expert on that.
for a little bit because my wife reminded me that we have Prime Video, so I'm gonna watch the latest season of Invincible. Yeah, go ahead. It's a good season. Me and my wife just finished it, so go ahead, Reaper.
Raw lens. Who would know the most about that?
I heard you guys talking. A dragon imbued with raw lens? That could be very interesting. Mind bringing me along when you go investigate?
Welcome. Come by.
Hugo. Okay, so we're gonna bring in our code L.
Yes?
Fuck if I remember. Where is he? What the fuck? Oh, here he is.
See you soon, Noah.
Come back.
God damn. The fucking elf lady.
Need to go somewhere?
Not the Runeborough. The Eldian Forest. Elderon Forest. I don't remember. I don't remember. North, east, south, west. Can't be the proving grounds, can it? I don't think so.
See you next time.
Hold on. I'm trying to remember. They said west, but then they're saying Eldion Forest. Where's that at again? I had forgot.
So, where are we going? all right? Is this the right...
Do I even need to raise my weapon?
Let's do this.
A dragon to the west. They said west. Hmm. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction, to be honest. I'm probably completely off, but shit, fuck it. Let's keep moving on.
Who seeks to become my thrall?
No one. No one's looking to be thralled or whatever. We're actually just looking around. See what we're doing. Am I wrong? Surely they're not talking about the dappled forest.
I'm a teleport. Is this the right...
We went there so many times. We've never seen a dragon.
Who among you seeks to become my thrall?
Whew. I mean, if we don't find the dragon, we don't find the dragon. I'll have to do more research about it eventually. Which means we won't be able to go on to the next part of the story. Which I'm sorry about that, guys. It's just when I hear a story about a fucking dragon, I'm like, gotta take the adventure. I have to take adventure into consideration. And I see an adventurous tale. At least I do. I can't really. Really? Oh my god. Seriously, my purse is all filled.
To arms!
I just have a bunch of lumber.
shouldn't be hard.
I mean, they have red wyverns here, so it has to be like in this area, I think. That could also mean it just doesn't count for shit, really.
Very well, if you insist. Grid of destruction!
Sword!
Go!
Come on!
Oh boy.
My apologies.
Stop it! Come! Attend your master! Take that!
There! You
Grid
okay?
of
Sorry.
destruction! Yeah! Poke again!
Hero combo, friendship combo.
You ready, Sin?
I've got this!
That's what I'm saying. They need to get stronger.
Power!
Those two specifically.
Black Rain! Do you submit?
That takes care of that.
Look who got even mightier!
They didn't even level up that far. Fuck! What? That actually kind of depresses me a little bit. I was expecting it to be like bram bram levels out the wazoo. But I was only lying to me and you.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Oh, hey, Shadow's playing Lethal Company.
All right. One per...
We'll find this dragon sooner or later. I know we will. The Tower of Niflheim never gives up. I mean, that's just one way to look at it, right?
Aha.
Oh, a new recipe? What can I get you?
I mean, we gave him all of our recipes. You could take it all. And he did. He took it all. Yeah, I collected that many recipes already? Fuck. That's a lot of recipes. Hello. Hello. Ah. I'll be drinking tonight. You're like, I'm so tired. I'll be drinking tonight. No doubt about it. No ands, ifs, or buts. And I like butts. Nothing happening here.
Time to fight. Tactical lens deployment.
What?
Thanks.
Oh, okay. Swords! I love that shit. That shit has the fucking best effects.
You're friggin' dead. Easy peasy.
You can't tell me otherwise, bro. You really can't. Looks like mine fell asleep, I think. Or went to go visit someone else. Shit. Hi, Flex.
We'll settle this quickly.
All right.
Am I wrong? This is Bounty Hill. There's no way the dragon would be here. Because this isn't Eldwood, is it? I don't think so. But then again, I haven't been here in like forever. Forever, ever. So who knows? One thing's for sure, it definitely didn't let me go up here all that far, all that much. So, yeah, shit, it might be. There might be some allies here. You never know. The further we go in. Hello. This is new. And they're not letting me go through. Fuck!
Do I even
All
need
right,
to
fine.
raise my weapon?
No, I guess you won't really need to. Dude. I hate invisible walls. Let me go through. I want to see it. At least flash me a little photo of it, at least. Shit.
Time to fight. Let's see what these lenses can do.
Thanks.
I don't know why I ran. That was a stupid move on my part.
just hate resorting to violence.
I never noticed that they have forks and knives. It's fucking adorable.
All right.
Hold on. Let me dump a bunch of the fucking materials back into the thing.
Welcome.
You never have too much food. And if you do, that should be actually a good sign. That'd be like, hey, the place is like very rich in resources.
So. See you next time.
What do you
Okay.
need?
So this is like, oh, they can go out to do some stuff. Huh. Okay. See, I'm running low on sweet urchins. Could you fetch some from the seaside cavern? You'll find a rare ore there as well. It sounds like they need a lot more strength than anything. Hey, we got a trophy from this. Hey, not bad at all. We gotta develop more of the mission guild, which is good. Hey,
In a building mood, are we?
what do we need to increase the guild? Oh, hey, we could actually do some more. No, wait, no, never mind. It's this one, and we need to go up for it. Maybe over here? Okay, that's fair. But we can increase our fisherman license. I guess. Dude, we have a lot of Bakway in the country. In our country. We're basically rich in Bak. However, everything else is pretty okay. If we could find some platinum ore, we'd be able to build this one next. We need one more excellent lacquer too.
So, where are we going?
Let's go stop by the Dapple Forest. And then we'll go ahead and switch to the Apex stuff because I still want to show off my stuff.
Is this the right? I
We're
mean,
carrying out.
who among you seeks to become my thrall?
Man-eater ants or bugs, I guess. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-da-da-bum, ba-dum.
To arms!
I just hate resorting to violence.
I need to find Gukto. That's right. That's why. I don't know where to find him at. It could be the old man who's playing on his little guitar thing, but it could also be the guy I'm supposed to see in the windmill village that I still can't figure out if that's where it's supposed to be at.
You ready, Sin? I've got this! Now! By the rune's power!
Yeah. Come, attend your master. Take that! Ow! Somehow,
That's it!
they got me.
You ready, Sin? I've got this! Now! By the rune's power!
This should suffice. Better?
Sorry.
Just let me heal you. Thanks. Go, go, go!
Yeah, at least it missed. It's all good. That's what I wasn't. I didn't want him to actually attack, to be honest.
got this. Now, by the rune power.
An ad is about to start soon, guys. Be careful.
Come, attend your master.
Do I look pale?
Like me now.
I'll try this.
Here we go. Going on defense.
You ready, Sin? I've got this. Now, by the rune power.
Grid of destruction. I'm gonna rip you all apart.
Will this work?
Somehow.
Damn, it takes her life away instantly.
You ready, Sin? I've got this. Now, by the rune power. That takes care of that.
Brilliant. I love it.
Excellent. She's still a little girl. We gotta keep reminding ourselves that this is a child. We're putting a child in the forefront of a fight. Fight for me. Kick the child. Kick him.
Onward.
Kick her.
Let's see what these lenses can do.
Thanks.
You're mine.
You gotta admit, that's pretty fucking awesome.
Does this work?
Thanks. Swords.
How you like this? Like me now?
Their attacks are just so depressing.
You ready, Sin? I've got this. Now, by the rune power.
Does this work?
Thanks.
Like me now?
Oh-ho!
My turn. You ready, Sin? I've got this. Now, by the rune power.
Be gone. Suck it.
There!
Hi-ya!
Oh, fuck. Did I press escape? Fuck, I meant auto. Okay, fine. Because there's no way he would have lasted any longer than that. That was on me. I was being a dum-dum. If I had $5 to be a dum-dum, I'd be the richest man in the world. Mainly because that sentence didn't quite make any sense.
This shouldn't be hard. Tactical lens deployment.
Thanks. I'm a Is this the right?
In a building mood, are we?
Yes. I'm always in a building mood, though. Perfect.
Oh.
Let's actually go pick up some packs. I'm in a card collecting mood. That's my mood right now.
Back for more?
It'll cost 1 mystic lumber. What? Glenn! You can do iron ore. And I'll do 1 mystic lumber. That's Gukto, isn't it? Happy mercenary leader? Leader of the guild? That's Gukto. That has to be. Ooh. Now we're just gambling our money away. God, there she had the yams! I need Hakugen! I really do! Styron? Huh. Why is Mark a dumbass? What do you mean?
What am I supposed to do with all this butter? I only have 2 nipples.
I don't think Mark is a dumbass. What do you mean by that, though? I think he just has a tendency of doing some dumb, questionable things with both his relationship with people and, you know, others. And himself, of course. I don't want to say that's full on being a dumbass, though. We'll do one battle. He goes to talk to Eve in season 2, episode 1.
Let the duel begin.
I thought you were watching the latest season. I thought you were on episode 3, season 3. What? You mean season 3, episode 1?
Here. Card of destiny. I choose you.
If all your fielded cards have even power values.
Beat this.
I meant season 3, but technically it's season 2 if you don't include Eve's season.
Ultimate battle.
I mean, Eve's only had 1 season.
Here I go. Looking good. The duel is on. Here I go. Won't stop me now. Card of destiny. Here I go. Choose you. I'm gonna win this. You never had a chance. Got me.
Damn. But no, it's just, you know, you gotta understand, he's still a young adult who just got out of college and high school. On top of that, there's a lot more to it, I think, to him as a character.
Beat this. My turn. Card versus
I think it just adds to
card.
the layer of
My
the character,
turn.
to be honest.
Showdown. Gotcha. No way. Draw.
Ah, good
Card
job.
of destiny. I choose you. There. Draw. You're the one. My turn.
But keep watching the season. You're gonna be like, no, this is like, it's like the story gets deeper into it. You know what I'm saying? that was my fault.
You never had a chance.
Got me.
Told you this game has Yu-Gi-Oh and fucking Blades, bro. It's a good game. It's a good game.
Don't sweat it.
I feel like I could beat him though.
You're on.
Let the duel begin. My turn. Card of Destiny. I
Here I
choose
go.
you.
Opponent's field has a card with power 8 or higher.
There.
Draw. Ultimate battle formation.
Here I go. You won't stop me now.
Draw. The duel is on.
Here I go. I'm gonna win this.
You never had a chance.
Got me.
Draw.
I'm gonna fucking close this game out.
Card of Destiny. I choose
No
you.
effect. Okay.
Beat this.
Draw. Take that.
Here I go. Looking good.
My turn. Card of Destiny. I
My
choose
turn.
you.
Here.
Draw. The duel is on.
Here I go. I'm gonna win this.
You never had a chance.
Got me.
Draw. Only need one more.
Here I go. looking good. My turn.
Sorry, I'm a bit quiet. I'm trying to learn this goddamn game.
My turn. I'm gonna win this. Gotcha.
Huh.
No.
Hey, at least it's not a complete defeat, right? GG's.
Yes.
That was close.
That's enough of that. Let's switch back to the normal camera. Wait, hold on. Let me try finding a place to save real quick. Because if I don't, I'm going to be mad if it doesn't save for me automatically. And you know how it is. You just know how it is. It's just if you don't save where you're at, you got to go back all the way to the beginning, get the real wheeled eye bream and everything that we've been doing. I'm going to be pissed, and I think everybody else is going to be pissed. Am I right?
Some stress relief, perhaps. Do come and...
Okay. We're good. We're good now. All right. So that's it for streaming today. I think Turtle might still be... Is Turtle still here? I don't see Turtle, which is all good. I'm just glad that they came by for a little bit. But that does mean this is the end of the stream. I played a little bit longer, almost 30 minutes longer. I'm trying not to do it like I did yesterday and trying to keep up a good schedule. Keep watching though, Reaper. I know it's gonna be a good it's a good season, trust me. I've been fucking the internet loves trying to spoil everything to you. Just because I watched the fucking series doesn't mean I want to watch it on fucking, YouTube or shit. Let me watch it on my Amazon Prime. I'm paying for it. I want to watch it. Please stop telling me about them. I was going to show a little bit of my Apex stuff, but it's all good. Apex can wait. Actually, no, I think I see Turtle now. What the hell? Turtle, if you're here, say something. Put something in the chat real quick. But yeah, give it some time. Stop. Don't let the YouTube or TikTok spoil the game for you any more than what it needs to. Keep watching it. It's a good season. I'm going to be honest, it's probably not as good as the first season, but it's still a good season. It's good to that it leads more onto other storylines for it all. But yeah, let me take a little swig of my water real quick. Last time I checked, I saw Turtle on Destiny's stream. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Let's see who we can raid. Destiny's got a good bit. Did Nyx always had 400 followers? I don't remember. We could probably go raid Don's. What's Don's doing? Just chatting? Yeah, we'll stick with Destiny. Turtle, if you're still here, let me know. So I can show you the Apex stuff. If not, it's all good. Anywho. Are you closing stream? Yeah, this is the end. I had a great time though. This was a really great stream. I got to talk with so many people and hang out with you guys. I'm happy about that. Absolutely happy about that. But yeah, it looks like this is the end of the stream. And hey, like I said, I had a lot of fun. I'm glad that you guys came by and everything. It really does mean a lot. And we're getting back into our regular schedule. It'll be regular schedule by next stream. Well, not next stream, but next week, starting Monday. So yeah. Tomorrow I think it's Friday, right? Tomorrow is Friday. So what's tomorrow's stream? Hold on. I can't really remember too well. Cuz this whole week has been just nonstop, just craziness after craziness. Oh, tomorrow's repo. We're doing a friend repo with Snow. If you have a Kick account, definitely follow Snow on over there. Great artist, amazing guy. If I get Wi-Fi figured out, I'll stream again. All right. Ain't no rush for a Reaper. Ain't no rush for it. Take your time with it. We got to saddle up a lot of things before we can say you can stream or not, you know? But we'll talk more about it like either in the Discord or wherever. You know what I'm saying? I'm always going to be here. Discord's always going to be here. We're not going anywhere. But yeah, tomorrow is a repo stream with some friends. I think he had a list. I think Snow had a list. Let me see if I can find it. So I can name off all the people that we're actually streaming with and playing repo with. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. God, I can't find it. Hold on. It's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. I can't fucking find it. It's all right. It's all right. But it's going to be a repo stream with like Leafy and Snow and a couple other people. So can't wait for that stream to happen. It's going to be tomorrow, so I hope you guys will be there. You know, all that good stuff. But yeah. With that being said, thank you so much for watching, whether you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, live or VOD. Just know that I really do appreciate you guys' views. I appreciate you guys even more when you press that follow button, the like button, subscribe button on either platform. Doesn't technically really matter. I also see you, Vec. Don't think I didn't see you earlier. I just didn't get a chance to tell you. I'm happy to see you and everything. But yeah. Peace out. Wear it up. Peace out. Oh yeah, definitely, join the Discord if you guys haven't joined the Tower of Niflheim. It's going to be in the description. It's also going to be on the side of my profile over here on Twitch. So I'd love to hear you guys even off a stream. But yeah. Like I said, regardless of what platform you're in, I'm just happy that you're here with us. Like I said, hopefully you consider pressing that follow and subscribe button. You guys mean the world to me, and I hope we can do more streaming together, which we will. Don't forget, tomorrow, Repo, and we'll go ahead and raid Destiny. With that being said, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye for now!